set on the attack after winning the sprint. They'll go in, but it's stolen away here by SoCal. Defense able to crush in, help out on the steal. Now Emma swim this ball forward, looking for a good pass. She passes forward to number 6, Maya McViker. Now into the center here, ordinary foul. Ball up top. And number 4's Sophia Buana's shot knocked short by the set defense. It's good block on that arm as the ball comes forward. Now number 4, Elizabeth Gayton with the ball. Passed off to Emmy Franklin. Back to Elizabeth. Now finding the open player, walking it forward, but pushing off, we'll turn it back over. Sophia Banua passing back to Emma Perigo as they swim back on offense. Now ball forward to Ava Rowe. Rowe into the center. There's the shot from Lillian Harrison, but saved by Sophia Reardon. Now into the center here. Number 8, Madison Schneider gets the steal. Gets an ordinary foul there as well. SoCal looking for a pass here. But stolen away here by Set. They'll put it right forward, but nearly taken away, but Set does recover. Ball under force though by SoCal. Number 6, Maya McViker with the steal. They'll get the ball back, go back on offense. Bit of back and forth here to start us out in the second. And an exclusion on number 11, Isabella Matty, kicked out there. Now SoCal on the attack. Ball to that far wing side. Gianna Romero with the shot and goal. Puts it in that top right corner, just outside the reach of Sophia Reardon. That's a great goal by number 3, Gianna Romero. Set coming out of the restart now. Number 15, Macy Punek. Passing off to number 7, Emmy Franklin. Franklin to the weak side on the drive. There's the shot and goal. Great shot. Looks like number 11, Isabella Matty, with her 5th goal. Really lighting it up. Coming back live again now, number 1, Emma Perigo with the ball. Emma looks for an open pass here. They'll go to number 8, Madison Schneider with the shot. Knocked down by Sophia Reardon. Now number 2, Harper Blackwell with it. She puts it down to the wing, trying to find a pass into the center, and they do. Isabella Matty with a shot off her back. Gets her 6th goal. widen it up. Now SoCal looking for some opportunities here. Put it into the center, number 11, Lillian Harrison, with an ordinary foul here. She'll kick it out and go back in. And an exclusion here will reset the shot clock here, give them a power play. They'll pass to the weak side, number 4, Sofia Buena, up top. There's the shot, good from number 7, Ava Rowe with the goal. Seven to 4 now. Set leads by 3 here in the second with just over 2 minutes here to play. Good pass down to Maddie. She tries for the backhand after losing her grip on that off that first shot. She'll kick it back out after the shot bounces off the post. And Ava Rowe with the steal. Elizabeth Gayeton trying to get that center play there, but Crash able to steal that one away. Now 1:30 to play. Pass into the center here. And the defensive advantage there. Set will take it away. Because Set had those numbers and the position there, there's no foul. And just like that, same situation there. SoCal gets it back here. There's no foul when defense has position there. And that extra numbers advantage comes in. Now 10 seconds on the shot clock here for SoCal. They'll put it into the center, but it's taken away. No foul here. Number 4, Elizabeth Gayeton with the steal. Passing it forward here. Now number 11 putting it in. There's the shot saved by Emma Perigo. Emma gets her 6th save of the game. That was a great move, though, on offense there by Set. Now, bringing the goalie forward here for an attack. There's the last second shot by number 3, Gianna Romero. And that'll wrap it up here for our second quarter. Score is 7 to 4 here. Set leads by 3. We'll be back here after halftime. Don't go anywhere. Back again now. Set wins the sprint here, coming out of halftime. Ball now going into the center here, number 7, Emmy Franklin with the goal. Or sorry, no, not Emmy. That's Isabel Maddie for her 7th goal this game. Now Emma Perigo swims it forward here just a bit. She'll pass down to the wing. Ordinary foul here for number 5, Victoria Cordero. She pops and starts walking forward, but can't take that shot. And goalie Sophia Reardon swims out to steal that one away as they try to go over the top. Now on the attack, they'll go down line, turning in here. There's the shot, good. Number 11. You know her name, Isabella Maddie, with another goal. Emma Perigo now with the ball for SoCal. Try to go down to the wing, but just the pass comes in just as Sofia Ivana turns, misses the pass, but it's recovered. Ava Rowe with the steal on the counterattack, and timeout call here by SoCal. Here's a steal by Set. Now swimming forward on the counterattack. Looks like number 11, Isabella Maddie. Now there's the shot, good. No, that's not. That's number 14, Phoebe DeMos, for her 2nd goal this game. Be a little hard for me to see those cap numbers there. Sets caps little stripe there, but it's all okay. Exclusion here will give SoCal a power play. They'll start passing it around, looking for a good shot. Victoria Cordero takes the shot, saved by Sophia Reardon, her 3rd save. Ball comes in at the 2-meter here. In improper entry will mean a 5-meter. That'll be a second penalty there for that player. Set, can't be too happy about that. That's a shot and goal by number 8, Madison Schneider. Set now on the attack. 2 drivers going in, but taken away by SoCal. Pass just too far out of range. It was a 50-50 ball, so either player could come up with it with no foul there, so. Ball now with number 2, Macy Brown, but the shot clock will expire there, so it'll be set ball. They'll pass it off. There's the shot. It's good. From, I think that's number 14. Can't quite see cap though. SoCal ball though. In goal now for SoCal, Eden Stanley. Eden passing it off to number 12, Brooke Cole. Cole into the center there. Shot from number 15, Emma Downs-Zarman. Now on the counterattack, number 4, Elizabeth Gayton, passing it off to that weak side. There's the shot, bounces off that crossbar there up top. Number 2. Ordinary foul here for Macy Brown. And another shot clock violation here. So that will put the ball into play. Pass it down to number 6, Kate Burkett. Ball coming in off that drive. And pushing off. Turn that ball over here for SoCal. 1:35 to play. OC Mastermind saying, let's go SoCal. I agree, let's go SoCal. Love to see the support for our teams playing here. SoCal puts it in to number 15, Emma Downs-Zarman. Once again, shot clock violation. That can be one of the problems with the ball being with your goalie. If you can't get that pass quick enough, it can really eat up your time. Scrum for the ball though. SoCal comes up on top. able to get that ball. Now, number 13, Eden Stanley, looking around. They'll connect on the wing here. Ordinary foul. No exclusion on this course. This is from the other course. So that ball will come forward here for set after they steal it away. Shot good from number 10. Gabrielle Lukin gets a goal. Refs asking SoCal player number 12, Brooke Cole, tie her cap up. Don't want anyone losing a cap, losing that protection for their ears. So that all tied up. We're good to go again. 10 seconds left. Ball with Eden Stanley. 5 seconds now. And there's the shot from Stanley. Will fall short of the cage. Sophia Reardon able to scoop that one up, no problem. We'll go into our 4th and final quarter here. We'll be back in just a minute. Underway again here for our 4th and final quarter. And Set will win the sprint, get an exclusion to start us off. But as they try to pass it forward, it's stolen away by number 12. Brooke Cole. Cole swims to protect the ball here. And contra foul there in the center of the pool. We'll turn it back over here for set. They'll start swimming forward with the ball. Now, shot is good from number 8, Stella Gabrielle. She'll pick up herself a goal there. Make the score 13-5. Now, ordinary foul here for number 14, Eliza Soto. She goes down line, and an exclusion here for SoCal. They'll go into a power play. Ball coming up top to Macy Brown. Brown passing to number 10, Ella Treglia. Shot from number 14, Eliza Soto, just to the left of the cage there. Set on counterattack. They have, coming out of the exclusion box, sprinting forward. One-on-one. There's the goal from number 5, Catalina Abdullah. Now Eliza Soto with the ball. She'll get an ordinary foul here. Needs to put the ball in play. She does, passing it forward to number 6, Maya McViker. Trying to pass it down to Macy Brown. Pass will go a little past her hands and be scooped up here by Set. Off the switch there. Set finds some open players here, but off the crash, number 14, Eliza Soto, able to catch up, steal that ball away. Now ball with number 12, Brooke Cole, but stolen away right away. Catalina Abdullah with a steal. Now Sophia Reardon holding the ball here, looking for a good pass. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. And that'll be SoCal ball. Pass to Macy Brown, goes a little too far. It's picked up by Set. Now they have counterattack. Ball going down. There's the shot, saved. Off the fingers of Eden Stanley. It'll roll out. She'll pick up a save. Now ball coming into the center here. And a goal from number 10, Gabrielle Lucan. Now Eden Stanley swim this ball forward a bit here. 14, Eliza Soto with the ball. 5 seconds left here. They try to pass it into the center. An ordinary foul. She pops and puts it in play, but with no time left on the clock, her pass will mean that the time will expire. Ball into the center there. Taken away right away by Emma Downs-Arman for SoCal. Now it's SoCal on the attack. 1:55 to play. Now number 14, Eliza Soto, gets an ordinary foul here. She'll pass it into the center. And good defense there. Stops the shot from happening. Number 15, Emma Downs-Arman, just can't get her shot off. And set, go on the counterattack. Ball comes in to that driver. Ordinary foul. There's the shot, but Set didn't realize there was a foul there. Shot from inside the 5-meter there. Ball now down to number 2, Macy Brown. Brown can't quite get her pass. She'll scoop it back up, but the shot clock will expire. Can be one of the problems if you can't get a pass quickly enough. Just don't have enough time to create a real offense. Now Set just content to hold the ball, run the clock as much as possible. The last second, ball will be dumped. And number 13, Eden Stanley, passing it forward right away. Number 2, Macy Brown, now swims to get that ball, but with 3 Set defenders on her, she's not going to be able to get anything of it before the quarter, before our game clock will expire. So we'll wrap up our game 14-5. Set wins it. We'll be back here in a bit for our next game. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be right back.
All right, we're back underway. 5 meter right off the bat here. Coming in. Shot and goal there by number 9, White. That's Lily Palma. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here this beautiful morning from Irvine. And when I say beautiful, I'm loving the overcast the last 2 days. High is expected to be around 80 today in Irvine. And it's been fantastic. Number 2, Addison Donquo sends that ball around for Diablo. Back to number 11, Susan Swires. Ball under, sends the ball back to Lamo. Looking for the hands. These 14U girls, high-level athletes here. Excited to call a day of 14U women. Number 2, Nicolette Frazier into number 9, Lily Palma. Palma drives to the right. Ball goes good pass there to Samantha Frazier. Frazier earns the ordinary foul for Lamo. Back to Nicolette Frazier. Nicolette gets on her legs. Sister and sister in there together. Ainsley Hogan. Back around to Samantha. That ball is dumped as the shot clock is working to expire. 1-0, La Marinda up here over Diablo. This is a, let's confirm what this is. This is a 5-8 v 9-12 play-in game here on the schedule. Today we'll progress through that into the 1, 2, 3, 4 crossovers, and then finally into the semis, all for 14U women. So if you like fantastic water polo, you're in the right place. Sydney King on the outlet, Sarah Wright on the outlet here for, nope, I was right the first time. Sydney King on the outlet here for La Marinda. Ball comes in. Back to number 6, Beatrice Hersey stepping out. That's going to be a high elbow from number 9, Lily Palma. Palma on the outlet up to number 11, Susan Swires. Swires stepping forward, coming in. Defense on the drop, giving that 4 spot open, challenging them to shoot. It's what happens when you have a dominant center or someone you don't want to get that ball into right in front of the cage. Generally, the lowest percentage of shot in the field. 5 meter is number 1, Sydney King takes that ball underwater. That's earned by Susan Swires. That athlete there at the 4. Anyway, as I was saying, they want to challenge him to shoot from the 4. It's the hardest perimeter shot out there. Number 3, Zoe Wasserman misses on the 5 meter. Sydney King makes that penalty count, avoids the goal. While number 10, Allison Sagara. Sagara, ordinary. Direct shot available out to number 7, Ainsley Hogan. Hogan goes into number 9, Lily Palma, who misses to the left. Outlet up to number 3, Dark. Zoe Wasserman. Push off, contra foul. Sends the ball back. Up to number 6, White. Beatrice Hersey. Hersey. Goes wide out to number 9, Lily Palma into the center of the pool. Tries to get to set. Successful turn from Allison Sagara. Shot clock expires. Great position there by Sagara. Just needed a couple extra seconds to finish. Ball outlet to Susan Swires. Swires comes in to number 2, Addison Dankworth. Addison gets up with that left hand, sends it into Sarah Williams, and that ball, good swim out there by Sid King. 1-0 Lamo with 2:28 remaining here in the first period. Up to number 10. Allison Segarra hits off the crossbar. Shot clock expires. Rebound, number 9, Sarah Williams, into Sarah Wright, keeper for Diablo Alliance. Outlet up to number 3, Zoe Wasserman. Wasserman working to get into Ava Skidgill. Skidgill, nice shot, puts Diablo on to from Addison Dankworth for the goal. Josephine Hast on the restart for La Marinda. Comes to number 4, Grace Goffney. Still with Lamo. Shot clock expires again. Outlet up to number 9, Sarah Williams. Williams stepping wide over to number 2, Addison Dankworth. Back into number 9, Sarah Williams. Shot off the crossbar, controlled by Sydney King. King on the outlet. Gets the ball up to number 5, Josephine Haste. Haste. Ball comes back to Sarah Wright for Diablo. Diablo with a shot. Controlled there by Sydney King at the end of the first period. We're tied at 1. Great defensive battle for both these teams. Should be an evenly matched game. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along here on a beautiful Saturday morning. A lot worse things to be doing. We'll be right back. Back here for the second period. Diablo Alliance comes out on their first front court opportunity here, number 12. Up over the top of the cage there. Sarah Wright coming forward, number 4. Sends the ball to number 12. I don't have a 12 on my roster, so we'll have to confirm that cap number here. If you know 12 out there in Streamland, that would be fantastic. Stepping in, Catherine Jones. Off the crossbar. In, and number 9, Sarah Williams puts it away. Goal there by number 7, Ainsley Hogan. Or excuse me, 5 meter there by sends number 7, Ava Skidgel to the box. Number 9, Lily Palma hits, put Lamo up 2-2. Number 7, Ava Skidgel goes inside, working for the turn. Back, Sydney King. Outlet up to number 7, Ainsley Hogan. Stepping forward inside to number 9, Lily Palma. Outlet or pickup there by Zoe Wasserman. Into number 11, Susan Swires. Swires earns the exclusion, sends number 4, White, Grace Goffney to the cage. Number 2, Addison Dankworth. Sets the 6 up a 5 here for Diablo. Addison walking in with that left hand. Back up to number 7, Ava Skidgel. Ball comes around, Elise Grafton. Touches, that's a great block by number 1, Sydney Kring. Counter ball comes in to number 11, Susan Swires. Beatrice. Heary sends that ball back to King. Back up to number 2, Nicolette Frazier. Lily Palma shoots over the top of the cage. Ball comes in to Sarah Wright. Ball put into play. Over to number 8, Elise Grafton. Grafton stepping, looking, sees it back to number 11, Susan Swires. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 2 with a little tug goes to the back. Nicolette Frazier goes to the box. Back around to number 7, Ava Skidgel. Skidgel winds that up. Shot by number 3, Zoe Wasserman. Addison Dankworth stepping up, looking, sends that to number 7, Ava Skidgel. Nice shot right off the crossbar. Had good intensity on it, though, from Elise Grafton. Diablo on the outlet. Up to number 2, Nicolette Frazier. Frazier driving forward. Ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play. Exclusion. Yellow card coming to the coach. Number 2, Nicolette Frazier. Nicolette Frazier coming through. Back to number 6, Beatrice Heary. Shot over the top of the cage there by number 9, White, Lily Palma. Catherine Jones. That ball comes around to Elise Grafton. Ooh, nice shot there again. Trying to find her range. Number 8, Elise Gratton. Blocked that time by Sid King. At the end of the first half, we're tied at 2. These girls are getting about 1 goal per quarter. Defense ruling the day here. Great play on both sides. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We're going to switch sides, and we'll get back to the third period here in just about 2 minutes. Back underway. Zoe Wasserman comes through. Sydney Kring looking for the outlet. Outlet up to number 3, Samantha Frazier. Frazier, nice tap out there by number 1, Sarah Wright. Good legs and patience to get up and knock that one down. Number 7, Ainsley Hogan, brings that ball out to the 2-meter mark. Puts it in play, gets under action. Nicolette Frazier. Inside to number 10, White, Allison Segarra. Sarah Wright up to number 3, Zoe Wasserman. Wasserman into Catherine Jones. Jones earns the ordinary. Addison Dankworth working. That ball comes over to 6. Kimya Karachi. She shoots and puts that ball up over the, is blocked by Sydney King, who puts that ball out of bounds, so it will be a 2-meter on the restart. Ball put into play. Good motion there by Diablo. Number 6, Kimya Karachi, gets on her legs. Kimya, ooh, there's a bar down. Dancing on the line, and Suarez out of the box. Apparently I pulled the wrong roster for Diablo. There's people out there in the chat confirm that Zoe Jimenez is the keeper in for Diablo. That would be fantastic. Tess Shermer sends the ball wide to number 11, Quinn Arroyo. Ball comes to number 7, Ainsley Hogan. Hogan stepping. Shot knocked down by Zoe. Outlet by Zoe up to a decapped Diablo Alliance athlete. Timeout called by La Marinda. Tied 2-2 here with 1:39 remaining in the third period. Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We will be back here after the timeout. Just going to go confirmed. I think Heather, is that correct? Do I have that? Or Heather's 06 dad? I have the right roster now. Thank you so much for the comment on that. I appreciate it. La Marinda off the timeout. Drive through, nice motion on the offside. Ordinary foul there, number 3. Samantha Frazier with the ball. Zoe, again with the block. Linda Reed, great block, Zoe Hammond, as she has it right there. That is a great block. Number 3, Ella Simone del Rosario. Sends that ball down to number 2, Adrina Kang. Kang into Quinn Arroyo. Exclusion. Ball comes back to number 9 for the goalie exclusion. Number 1, Sydney Kring. On the legs. 2 defenders drop. They can only use 1 arm each, so they have 2 arms, but 2 defenders. Burns off the goalie exclusion, 6-on-5 opportunity. Smart play there by number 7, Ainsley Hogan, to swim that ball clear of the goal until Sydney gets back into the center. Number 3, Samantha Frazier, looking to move that ball forward. Ainsley Hogan. Back to number 10, Allison Segarra. Suit tug. Sends it back the other direction. Zoe Jimenez bringing it forward with 1 second to shoot. And off to Sydney Kring. These 2 goalies having a great game. A scoreless third period. Tied here 2-2. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. Great way to spend a Saturday. If you're cheering from home and you want to, when your athletes are going to go back and watch this, we're doing a fun little thing that if you go to, and on Twitter or Instagram, tag at GameOnLS and use the hashtag GameOnAtHome, GAMEAT, GameOnAtHome, all spelled out. We'll put your tweet up on the stream. How about that? It'll be fun to see it. cheering for someone, or just engage in the chat where you watch from this Saturday morning. Love to see it. Picture of you watching. Great way to cheer for your peeps. We'll be back for the fourth and final quarter in just over a minute. Off the sprint. We'll earn a little jump ball action. That ball goes back to Lamo. 7 minutes of action here to determine the winner of this one. Tied at 2. Number 2, Nicolette Frazier, goes wide to number 9, Lily Palma. Palma goes down to Allison Segarra. Segarra inside, trying to make that turn. Working number 9, Lily Palma. Great effort. Earns the exclusion against number 9, Dark, Alexandra Larson. Larson comes out to number 10, Allison Segarra. Segarra. Referee's calling for the ball. Substitution, I believe they're made by Diablo, but just balancing out, making sure they got the right person into the box. That ball comes through Josephine Hast. Opportunity for lefty number 10, Allison Segarra. Back around and shot over the top of the cage by number 9, Lily Palma. Ball comes around to number 2, Adriana Kang, and then to Caden Page. Shot and goal. There it is. Number 3, Ella Simone del Rosario steps out. Puts it in 3-2 for Diablo Alliance. Couple of strategic substitution here on both sides. La Marinda looking to get that one back. Number 7, Ainsley Hogan. Goes down to number 4, Grace Gaffney. Gaffney working, gets that ordinary. Gaffney comes over to number 3, Samantha Frazier. Ordinary the fall there. Ball put into play. Number 7, Ainsley Hogan goes inside. That ball picked up by number 1, Zoe Jimenez. Big outlet. Goes wide to the right to number 6, Tess Shermer. Shermer down to number 9, Alexander Larson, who ball bar down off the pinch, literally floating on the goal line. Great cover by Sidney Kring. Sidney looking for the outlet up to number 2, Nicolette Frazier. Frazier working for the turn, gets into number 7, Ainsley Hogan. Hogan down to number 9, Lily Palma. That ball knocked down by Zoe Jimenez. Being dominated by great goalie play here on both sides. Diablo with a 1-goal lead, which may be enough here in this group. La Marinda scoreless since the second period. Number 6, Tess Shermer stepping. Looking for another opportunity in. Brings the defense to her. Ella Simone Del Rosario steps out and puts it in. Show of strength and grit there for Ella. Doubles them up 4-2 here. Scored as many goals in the last 3 minutes as they have in the entire first 3 quarters. Great play there. La Marinda calls timeout, looking for an answer. Outlet up to number 7, Ainsley Hogan. To number 3, Samantha Frazier. Frazier into number 9. Out, picked up by Zoe Jimenez. Ella Simone de Rosario with a big turn. Working, that's going to be an exclusion on the goalie, number 1, Sidney Kring. Timeout called by Diablo Alliance. Coach brings the girls over for a quick chat with 3:03 remaining. Stepping forward up to number 6, Tess Shermer. Smart play there by the Lamarinda as the goalie had been excluded, traded out. The goalie, which is 100% legal, can bring the goal back in. 5-2 here, Diablo, with 2:53 remaining in the fourth period. Number 10, Allison Sagara, puts the ball in play. Ordinary. Put in there by number 7, Ainsley Hogan. A good heads-up play by Lamarinda. Brings them up within 2. 5-3 here with 2:31 remaining. Number 4, Grace Goffney attacking in. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 8, maybe the break that Lamo needs. Caden Page goes to the box. Number 10, Allison Sagara on the restart here. Some good hurry up by Lamarinda, feeling the intensity. 2 minutes remaining. Ball goes to number 9, Lily Palma. Wide overpass, picked up by number 11, comes even. Ball's coming, defender behind her, doesn't know. Stolen away by number 4, Lily Holloway. Goes on attack after coming into the box. Lily Holloway has a long way to swim, but she's outswimming her defenders. Gonna make a huge impact here if this goal gets up. Oh, and a block by number... New goalie's checked in. I'd have to check. I unfortunately don't have that name. Sydney Kring sitting on the bench after the last exclusion. Number 2, Adriana Kang on it with 1:20 on the clock here. Ordinary, number 2, Adriana Kang sends that ball back to Zoe Jimenez. Smart play. 8 seconds on the shot. 1 minute. They'll have 1 minute. Lamo will have 1 minute with the ball. Exactly 1 minute, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Going to be put into play here by the new goalie for Lamarinda. Up to number 2, Nicolette Frazier. To number 10, Allison Sagara. Sagara stepping up and knocking that ball down is Zoe Jimenez. Again, goalie's just playing great today. Jimenez. Defense, incredible for Diablo Alliance. 29 seconds. Lamo will get the ball back one more time. But Diablo Alliance on a nice spread here. Ball goes to number 2, Adriana Kang. Dumped with 10 seconds, Lamarinda. Ball put into play by Sydney Kring. Outlet up to number 4, Grace Gaffney. And shot there will end the game. Diablo Alliance 5, Lamarinda 3. Up next, in the Whitecaps, we'll have SB 805, and in the Dark Caps, Arroyo Grande. We'll be back at 9 a.m. 12 minutes. Thanks for joining along. We'll be right back. Okay, third game of the day underway here. In the dark caps, we've got Arroyo Grande. And in the white caps, SB 805. SB 805. This is a... Let's see. Let's confirm again. This is a 5-8-9-12 crossover game. Ball goes still scoreless here early in the first. SB 805 coming through by Megan Garner. Garner up to number 12, Lucy Harland Ford. Number 12 stepping in, working to get up. That ball dancing. And makes the play on the goal from number 12, Lucy Harland Ford. SB 805 strikes first. Number 6 with the steal, Charlotte Raisin. Comes through to number 6, Raisin still with possession. That ball sniped away by Sophie McGee. Sophie with the outlet up to number 6, 2-on-1 opportunity. Number 6, Brooklyn Waldrum stepping forward, gets on her legs. She shoots that wide to the left. Number 2, Hannah Abel, ordinary. Ball comes in. Big turn by number 14, Marina Brown. Looking for the outlet, up to number 3, Sadie McGee. Ball comes back on the exclusion. That's number 5. Nope, 6. Charlotte Raisin going to the box. Confirm that cap number. Wrong both times. That's number 9, Addison Parrish. That ball comes through. Back around number 2, Sophie McGee on 6-on-5 here for Arroyo Grande. Inside, back to number 6, Waldrum. Waldrum shoots up over the top of the cage. Mr. Fish commenting in the chat. Let's go Arroyo Grande, WP. Number 6, Charlotte Raisin went down and talked to Coach Miles Whitfield before the event. They're psyched to be playing in the big house here this morning. It's always an honor to come play at Woollett. Number 6, Brooklyn Waldrum coming forward. Comes into Sadie McGee. That ball going to be stolen away by number 14, Marina Brown. Number 10, Naomi Enright. Ball has to be put in play. Turnover there. Sophie McGee. Looking for an outlet. Goes down to number 13, Anae Smith. Anae has that pickpocketed by number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Ordinary foul in transition. Number 10, Naomi Enright. Up to number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Raisin again on attack. Shot and goal. Pulls up about 5 meters and puts it in. 2-0. Referee walking around to talk to the lifeguard. We'll see what's... Coming through again, Raisin. Exclusion, this time number 13, Anae Smith. Raisin charging through. Stops at the 5 meter this time with the pass. Back to Raisin and shot and goal. Three zero. Shot by number 8, Francisca Natalie Whitfield. On the restart, number 9, Mia Quintana has that ball stolen. Recurring theme here, Charlotte Raisin on a charging counterattack. To the middle of the pool. Pulled up, his pass goes for the extra this time to number 10, Naomi Enright, who finishes 4-0. SB 805 charging here in the first quarter, 54 seconds remaining in the first. Just missing wide to the left. On attack, number 8, Natalie Whitfield. 3. Oh, and just misses as the quarter expires. 3-on-1 or 1-on-3 advantage. Great effort there. Just got to talk, let yourself know when you're coming down. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching along here with us this morning. It's great to be here in Irvine. We've got one more day of semis play and qualification play and then a day of championship play. This is our 7th day of streaming here from Irvine for USA Water Polo Junior Olympics. We'll take a day off and then go to Texas. Can't wait. Get some barbecue. We'll be in Texas Thursday through Sunday of next week for session 3. All while the regular Olympics is on here. In all honesty, I'm watching live water polo here at Woollett. I'm also watching the USA women put a beat down on Japan in Tokyo. What a great time to be alive as a water polo fan, right? If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio YouTube channel. Slide over to the socials, Twitter and Instagram. Slide over into Instagram and Twitter at GameOnLS. We're there. Use the hashtag GameOnAtHome, and we'll put a picture of your tweet or your sign or whatever up on the stream for the peeps to see. Let's cheer while you're away. Number 3. Oh. Got to turn the mic up. Number 3. Exclusion. Number 8. Natalie Whitfield goes to the box. Reese Donhauer starts. Sends the ball wide to number 3. Up to Naomi Enright. To number 10, Naomi Enright. Enright. Back around. Shot off the crossbar. It's going to get a restart. Okay, back here at number 4, Reese Donhauer solved who number 3 was. Goalie changed. One of the hardest things of this gig is keeping those caps straight. Comes in, working that ball, picked up by number 1, Bay Burnett. Number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford has space. Defender drops. Good heads-up play there by Arroyo Grande to recognize the situation. Goalie goes up. Good patience by Lucy to put it in. Number 8, Natalie Whitfield sends that ball up into number 13, Anae Smith. Outlet up to number 10, Naomi Enright. Enright has that ball stolen by 2, Sophie McGee. McGee looking for the outlet for Arroyo Grande. Ball comes up to number 5, Berkeley Sinner. That ball floating in. AG still looking to find their first goal here of the day. We've had a couple of opportunities. Addison Parrish in goal for SB, looking to bring that ball forward up to number 3, Megan Garner. Stepping back to number 2, Hanalara Abel. Overpass to number 4, Reese Donhauer. Into the oncoming defender, having served the exclusion time, picked up by Kenley Broadway. Big turn, ordinary there by number 5, Berkeley Sinner. Sinner comes down to 8, Brooklyn Waldrum. Shot in. There's the first one by number 12. Good work. Excuse me, number 13, Anae Smith. Number 2, Hannah Laura Abel sends that ball up to 6. Charlotte Raisin, balls. Referee's asking for the ball out. Looks like a clock question. 5-1 here, SB 805. Hannah Abel, exclusion. Number 4, Kenley Broadway goes to the box. Comes forward number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Raisin charging early here in this game, sends the ball on a nicely structured 6-on-5 opportunity. Naomi Enright back to 14, Marina Brown. Good shot with effort there, Naomi Enright. Makes it happen, goes 6-1 here with 2:41 remaining in the second period. Number 2, assigned a 5-meter penalty. In and goal by number 14, Mariana Brown. Extends the lead 7-1 here for SB 805 with 2:05 remaining. Comes here in a goal by number 13. Anae Smith puts Arroyo Grande +1 at 7-2 with 1:49 remaining here. Big turn coming, trying to separate. Number 5-meter penalty to number 6, Dark, Brooklyn Waldron. Charlotte Raisin earns that exclusion, or earns that 5-meter. Number 10, Naomi Enright. Put in there by number 10, Naomi. 8-2 here with 1:27 remaining in the second. Number 6, Brooklyn Waldron sends that ball in. Picked up by Megan Garner for SB 805. Ashlyn Waldron back to number 3. Number 4, Reese Donauer. To Lucy Harlan Ford. .805 takes a 6-goal lead, 8-2 into the second half. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in just 2 minutes. Here we go, back underway for the second half. SB 805 in the Whitecaps. Arroyo Grande in the Dark Caps. Ordinary foul there. Arroyo Grande being pushed out there, up to number 6. Stolen back by Arroyo Grande. Nice pass into number 3, Sadie McGehee. Earns the exclusion. Number 7, Coach Miles Whitfield calls timeout. Call it over and see if they can get one here. On the restart after the timeout, Arroyo Grande enjoying a 6-on-5 power play here, hoping to convert. Looking into the sun there, number 6, Brooklyn Waldron, comes back around to number 3, Sadie McGehee. Over to number 2, Sophie McGehee. Goes inside to number 8, Natalie Whitfield. Not aware the shot clock ball expires, or shot clock expires back to Charlotte Raisin checked into the goal for SB 805. Shot clock violation for SB 805. Ball goes back to Bay Burnett. Up to number 3, Sadie McGee. Stolen here by number 7. Into number 3, Megan Garner. Back to number 7 in through here. Back to number 10, Naomi Enright. Shot clock violation. Number 1, Bay Burnett. Looking for the outlet here. Moves the ball forward up to number 2, Sophie McGehee for Arroyo. Then forward to Anais Smith. Number 1, Megan Garner sends that ball forward to Hannah Abel. And then to Naomi Enright. Hannah Abel sends that wide. Back to Bay Burnett. Brooklyn Waldron up to number 3, Sadie McGehee. Outlet up to number 10, Naomi Enright. Coming in here on attack in position, earns the 5-meter. Great awareness to see the situation straight in front of the cage. Defender attacking, just bring that ball up, hit from behind. 5-meter penalty will be awarded to SB 805. Number 3, Megan Garner steps forward to shoot the ball. And it does. Hits that. Number 6, Brooklyn Waldron sends it to number 2, Sophie McGehee. Shot goes wide, picked up here. Number 1, Charlotte Raisin in the cage. Ball comes over to number 4, Reese Donhauer. Goes back to Arroyo Grande on the contra foul. Number 1, Bay Burnett. Looking forward, 9-2 here with 1:22 remaining in the third period. Number 6, Brooklyn Waldron. Up to Hannah-Laura Abel. Ball comes in to Naomi Enright. Enright to Berkeley Sinner. Ball goes back to SB 805. Keeper Charlotte Raisin here for the fourth period. Sends the ball to Lucy Harlan Ford. Harlan Ford down line to Reese Donhauer. Donhauer patiently gets in the ball into the left hand. Back up to Harlan Ford. Into center. Going to step here. Good turn. Earns the 5-meter. Textbook there for number 7. That's Francesco Court. Beautiful textbook turn and delivery there. Comes inside to number 5, Berkeley Sinner. She gets up. That's blocked by Charlotte. Okay, we're back under here for the fourth period. Thanks for joining along. We appreciate your company here on this beautiful Saturday morning. Shot by number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Marina Brown checking in to the keep for Santa Barbara. Confirmed with some very nice parents here right in front of the booth. Ball comes forward. Coming in, Charlotte Raisin in and a goal by Raisin, who's just checked out of the cage. Natalie Whitfield moves the ball forward. Goal there by number 5, Berkeley Center for Arroyo Grande. Megan Garner goes wide up to number 10, Naomi Enright. Back to number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Raisin gets up on her legs. Nice live center entry pass there to number 2, Hannah Abel. Abel tries to make the turn. Unable to get there. Ball stolen, picked up by number 7, Frankie Court. Frankie continue to work. It'll let her try to get that natural goal. Finally earns the ordinary. Frankie Court sends that ball into the hands of number 11, Jillian Bishop. Inside. Ordinary there for number 8, Natalie Whitfield. Ball comes to number 11, Jillian Bishop. Number 4, Kenley Broadway shoots. That ball tapped by Marina Brown, current goalkeeper for SB 805. Marina. Outlet up to number 9. That might be 10, Naomi Enright. Into number 2, Hannah Abel. Abel working. Step out and shot over the top of the cage on the as the shot clock expires. 3 minutes remaining here. Bae Burnett out to number 7, Ashlyn Waldron. Waldron goes up forward to Sophie McGee. Berkeley center tries to get that ball inside. Picked up by number 1, Marina Brown. Megan Garner, the original goalie for SB, earns the ordinary foul, puts the ball in play. Outlet up to number 9, Addison Parrish. Parrish works for the turn. Shrugs it off, has a driver. Number 10, Naomi Enright coming through. Shot by number 2, Hannah Abel, no good after the shot clock expired. Jillian Bishop goes down to number 4, Kenley Broadway. Inside to Brooklyn Waldrum. And a goal put in there by number 2, Sophie McGee. Two-meter, my bad. Megan Gardner. Outlet number 7 to number 9, Addison Parrish. Big turn. And over the top of the cage by Bay Burnett up to number 5, Berkeley Center. Natalie Whitfield working for the turn, gets the ordinary. Number 8, Natalie Whitfield comes back to 5, Berkeley Center. 34 seconds remaining in this one. SB 805 up by 7, 10-3. Ball from Addison Parrish goes back to Marina Brown. Garner up to number 2, Hannah Abel. To Addison Parrish, down line to number 10, Naomi Enright. Three, two, one, and we will be done here. Thanks for joining along in this game. We will be back for a 10 o'clock start in 13 minutes. Coming up next, we've got CDM and Newport Beach in a 5-8-9-12 crossover. We'll be right back. All right, back underway here. 10 o'clock, time for water polo. In the dark caps, we've got Newport. This is a 14U under game. And in the white caps, in their trademark pink suits, CDM. Ball goes wide out to number 6, Piper Sidebotham. Exclusion earned there. Number 8, Dark Sutton Harrington goes to the box, setting CDM up onto a first 6-on-5 power play. Backdoor pass to number 6, Piper Sidebotham. In. Knocked down. Number 8, Reagan Weir loses the handle on it. Controlled by Harper Price, sent forward. Coming down, Sofia Del Villar. Comes up, number 9, Gwen Sheward. Number 8, excuse me, that was Sutton Harrington. Sutton goes to number 7, Josie Alouf. Dumps that. CDM coming forward, Gabrielle McAfee, I believe in the 1A cap. Up to number 8, Tia Wells. Wells gets the ordinary foul. Goes wide to number 5, Arlen Quick. Number 8, Tia Wells. Shot from deep. Solid 10 meters, controlled by number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Outlet up to number 7, Josie Alaouf. Ordinary foul there. Number 8, Sutton Harrington. Working to get that ball live. Does. Picked there by Reagan Weir again. Shot clock violation sends CDM. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 8, Sutton Harrington goes to the box for after the shot clock violation, flipping that ball away. Comes up to number 7, Reagan Weir. Weir works to get it back to Piper Sidebotham. Stepping in, Piper hits off the crossbar. Rebound. It's going to be Newport ball. Out to number 2, Harper Price. Storming down here for Newport. Number 12, Sofia Del Villar. In and goal. Newport strikes first. 1-0 with 3:30 remaining here in the first period. Looking for the cap. Cap change coming in. Going to be in cap number 10. Not Paloma Arrigo. I think that's unsure. Back to number 8, Tia Wells. Wells gets the ordinary. Wells goes to the new cap, number 10. Ordinary foul. Stolen by Newport. Number 5, Sofia Verdugo. Push off. Sends it back to CDM. Number 2, Mackenzie Dolander brings that back and then back to Dolander. Dolander on attack. Sends it back to number 8, Tia Wells. Ordinary there for Tia. Two-meter on the shot. Inside to number 7, Reagan Weir. Stepping, getting ball under. Back to Lydia Soderberg. In the cage for Newport, looking for the outlet. Sends it up to Kylie Robinson. Kylie goes down line to number 7, Joseph Alaouf. Back to Kylie. Ordinary. Sofia Verdugo goes wide and dumped. That ball goes out of bounds. Counter ball comes in. Gabrielle McAfee sends that ball forward up to number 10, Paloma Arrigo. Into number 8, Tia Wells. Mackenzie Dolander stepping in with the left. Has space and blocked by Lydia Soderberg. CDM still looking for their first goal of the match. 1:27 remaining here in the first period. Comes back around to Paloma Arrigo. Nope, not Paloma. Right, captain with the change. Could be D.D. Evans. Back into Mackenzie, who fires it in with the left. Number 2, Mackenzie Dolander. Genevieve Rimlinger sends the ball wide to number 6, Sadie Walsh. Back to Genevieve. Contra foul. Turns the ball over to CDM. Reagan Weir looking for the outlet. Sends it down to number 6, Piper Sidebotham. Sidebotham comes to Reagan, who earns that 5-meter penalty. Going to be assigned to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Tori Rimlinger in the chat calling out Newport. Let's go Newport with a nice little anchor emoji. Number 7, Reagan Weir in. Hits. Brings CDM up. Even 2-1, excuse me, up 1 over Newport, 2-1 with 35 seconds remaining here in the first period. Genevieve Rimlinger, assuming of some relation to Tori. To number 4, Kylie Robinson. Down to number 7, Josie Alalouf. Exclusion. Number 8, Tia Wells for CDM goes to the box. Over the top of the cage by number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. First quarter winding down. Shot. Good effort there by number 10. We'll confirm her name or hope she finds her own cap. And we will be back here for the second period. Thanks for joining along. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio. We're on a quest to get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of JO's which is session 3 in Texas. And if you'd like, slide over to the socials at GameOnLS. Thanks for joining along here this Saturday morning. I know there's a lot of ways to do it. And I'm impressed if you choose to watch this over the Olympics. So be a fan and subscribe. Do what you can. We'll be back in just over a minute. Newport wins the sprint. Back to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Controlled, Sadie Walsh earns the ordinary foul. Sadie centers the ball into the middle of the pool to number 7, Josie Alouf. 6 on 5. Number 8, Tia Wells goes to the box with 2, I believe. That will be back to number 7, Josie Alouf. Alouf. Back to Gabrielle McAfee. If there's any CDM faithful out there, confirm that that is indeed Gabrielle McAfee in the cage. Ball goes down line to number 2, Mackenzie Dolander. Inside with a big turn, number 7, Reagan Weir earns the 5-meter. That'll be assigned to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Reagan lining up. Blocked by number 1, Lydia Soderberg for Newport. Down line to number 12, Sofia Del Villar. Inside to Harper Price, trying to make the turn back to Rimlinger. Into Robinson. 4-3. Ball is dumped. Big swim here for McAfee. Mackenzie Dolander working to get around there. Lefty, number 10. off the crossbar. Picked up by Lydia Soderberg on the outlet for Newport, number 7, Josie Alalouf. Sends that inside to Harper Price. Back to Alalouf. Over the top of the bar there. Counter ball comes in. Mackenzie Dolander to number 4, Audrey Long. Paloma Arrigo. Mackenzie Dolander back up to number 4, Audrey Long. Stepping and shooting number 6, Piper Sidebotham. It's controlled by keeper Lydia Soderberg. Soderberg looking for the outlet. Sends it up to number 12, Sofia Del Villar. Villar down line to number 7, Josie Alalouf. Ordinary there for Josie. Josie surveys. Sends that ball back up to safety. The top line. Looking for a driver. Release from number 4, Kylie Robinson. Down line to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Rimlinger dumps it. Good defense there by CDM. Up 2-1 here with 3:20 remaining in the second period. Piper Sidebotham. Shot by number 2, Mackenzie Dolander. Number 12, working Sofia Del Villar. Asked to put that ball up into play. Back to number 3-4, Kylie Robinson over the top of the cage. Number 6, Piper Sidebotham. Wide, back around. Shot in by number 2, Mackenzie Dolander. Exclusion number 8. The red flag is going up for Tia. That's 3 for her. Ball comes around to number 4, Kylie Robinson. Shot, field blocked by number 10, Dee Evans. Typically 3, lost her cap somewhere. That ball in and goal by number 5, Dark, Sofia Vertigo. Dede Evans crosses to number 5. Stepping up on the legs, over the top of the cage there on the shot from Ireland Quick. Now that's a fantastic water polo name. The Quick to Quick. Can't hardly wait to call that one. Number 7, Josie Alalouf. Genevieve Rimlinger stepping forward. Rimlinger going wide. Driver coming through. Great play there by CDM defense, picked up by Gabby McAfee. Up to number 6, Piper Sidebotham. Sidebotham goes wide to number 4, Audrey Long. Long back to Piper. And at the end of the first half, another great game here. CDM 3, Newport 2. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here this morning with us. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing. And we'll be back for the second half in just under 2 minutes. Switching sides, Newport going from right to left, CDM left to right. Ball goes into just long of center, picked up by number 6, Sadie Walsh. Ball goes wide to number 2, Mackenzie Dolander. to number 6, Piper Sidebotham. Sidebotham stepping off the crossbar. Number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Number 12, Sofia Del Villar, inside. Ball goes wide to number 12, Sofia Del Villar. Stepping off the crossbar. Number 2, Mackenzie Dolander coming through. Missing wide to the left. Still 3-2 here with 5:07 left in the third period. Outlet up to number 12, Stella Del Villar for Newport. Sofia Del Villar working. 3-2-1 remaining on the shot clock. Macy Grimmin checked in here for CDM in the cage. Up to number 6, Piper Sidebotham. Sidebotham moving forward. Up to Dolander. Piper Sidebotham. Shot and goal by number 6, Sidebotham. Takes CDM 4-2 up over Newport. Genevieve Rimlinger. Picked up by number 2, Mackenzie Dolander on the steal. Dolander looks with the left hand, puts it down into center, number 10. Dee Evans wearing number 10. Back to number 4, Audrey Long. Long back to Dolander. In up to number 6 on the 6-on-5 opportunity here for CDM. Still playing at 3-3. Back and forth. Mackenzie Dolander shot. Field blocked by a gaggle of Newport geese there. Outlet comes. Unaware of the ball. Back to CDM. Little free scrum. Recovery by Lydia Soderberg in the end. Up to number 7, Joseph Alalouf. She hits off the crossbar, bounces free, covered by number 10, Dee Evans. Piper Sidebotham. Trying to get around that corner. Gets it out to Audrey Long. 2:25 remaining here. Shot clock going to expire. Lydia Soderberg. Sends it up to number 4, Kylie Robinson. Robinson into number 12, Sofia Del Villar. Sophia Vertigo Comes to number 4, Kylie Robinson. Ordinary foul. Goes down. It's going to be contra foul. Send it back to CDM. Abandonment there. Had a decision make. Piper Sidebotham decided to go with the defender instead of go to the ball. Referee thought that they just left the ball floating. The goalie was moving towards it. Ball comes in. Number 5 off the post. That's Sophia Vertigo. Newport's going to get the rebound and get a second chance here. Back to Vertigo. Number 4, Kylie Robinson, earns an ordinary. Up to number 12, we'll see Sofia Del Villar. Harper Price stepping out. Back to Sofia. Comes in, stepping, nice over. Pass comes over the top there. This time it's going to stay with CDM. Outlet up to number 2, Mackenzie Dolander. Dolander about to lose her cap here. Goes down line to number 10, Dee Dee Evans. Maybe we could run a clinic of how to tie our cap. Number 6, Piper Sidebotham, controlled by number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Sophia Vertigo. Inside to number 2, Harper Price. Picked up by Macy Grimond. Outlet up to Mackenzie Dolander. With 8 seconds remaining here on the quarter, we're going to go 4-2 CDM as we head into this next quarter of play. Shot after the quarter goes in, but no good. Thanks for following along here on YouTube. We'll be back in just under a minute. I feel like when you don't chat, that you don't love your children. That's my statement for the day. You should be cheering for your kids in the chat because I can guarantee they're going to go back and watch that. I have several parents come up to me before. It's like, I would like my kids to be called this way and this name. So I know they go back and watch it. So when they go back and watch it, they get to see those comments. So, like, someone out there, Tori's already done it once. Give me a go CDM or a go Newport or say good job to your kid for crying out loud. We're here helping. That's my TED Talk for the day. Number 4, Kylie Robinson comes down line. Newport goes up. Number 4, Audrey Long goes to the box. Up to number 5, Sophia Vertigo. Macy Grimmond. Outlet up to number 17. Not sure who 17 is. We'll have to do a cap check. I'm assuming 17 is Mackenzie. If you need me, CDM, to come down to your pool and teach you how to tie your caps, I'd be happy to do that. Nothing makes me more crazy as a coach than people playing with their caps untied. Number 5, Sophia Vertigo, goes down into number 12, Sophia Del Villar. To 8, Sutton Harrington. Ball goes down to Mackenzie Dolander. Work for the turn, earns the 5-meter. Good move there by number 7, Reagan Weir. By my count, there are no less than 3 caps at the bottom of the pool for CDM. Kenzie Dolander now number 18. In by number 10, originally number 3, Dee Evans. Sends CDM up 5-2 with 4:42 remaining here in the 4th period. Ball back to number 8, Sutton Harrington. To number 4, Kylie Robinson. Ordinary foul for Robinson. Back to up to 5, Sophia Vertigo. Sophia Vertigo working to get back to number 4, Kylie Robinson. Stepping into number 7, Josie Alouf. Shot clock violation will send the ball back to CDM. Number 1, Macy Grimmond, looking for that ball forward. 50-50 ball. Number 12 comes out of the cage. Sophia Del Var puts that ball in on the short pass. Goalie's paying for the mistakes there. 5-3 with 3:52 remaining here in the 4th period. Number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Looks for the outlet here for Newport. Up to number 5, Sophia Vertigo. That's going to go back to CDM. Dee Evans on the outlet, up to Mackenzie Dolander. Dolander brings it forward to Dee. To number 4, Audrey Long. Timeout called. Ball comes in. Newport getting knocked down. Dee McKenzie blocked there by Macy Grimmond. Outlet up to Macy. Macy looking for the outlet, I should say. Excuse me. Ball forward up to number 7, Reagan Weir. CDM with a 2-goal lead here with 2 minutes remaining. Up to Ireland Quick. Quick goes into number 7, Reagan Weir. Stepping into Dee Evans. Evans. Shot clock violation. Puts the ball back to Sadie Walsh. Walsh on the outlet up to number 4, Kylie Robinson. Robinson looking, puts the ball, trying to get a handle on that. Gets the ordinary, puts the ball in play. Stepping, looking, scanning. Live to shoot at this point. Ball back to number 6, Sadie Walsh. Sadie can shoot on that direct shot. Decides against it. Back to number 4, Kylie. Exclusion. Number 7 goes to the box, putting Newport up on 6-on-5. Asked to put the ball into play. Comes back around. Newport looking to attack here. Sadie Vertigo up to Sophia Del Villar. Sophia Vertigo stepping to number 12, Sophia Del Villar, and in. Sophia Del Villar, number 12, brings Newport to within 1 here with 1:06 remaining in the 4th period. Newport guaranteed to get this ball back. Timeout called by CDM. Poppy Rich saying go Newport in the chat. Richie Steffens, go Gigi Rimlinger from Lexi and Benny. Nice. Good stuff there, you guys. Newport has a shot here. CDM has to hold on. We like these good close games. Speaking of good close games, did everybody see USA women put a smackdown on Japan, 25-4, first opening round game for them in the Olympics? Great to see America's finest women out there battling. So fun to watch. Their passing is just impeccable. All right, back to the action here. Ball comes in to CDM keeper Macy Grimmond. Big drive here by CDM. Pink suits going everywhere. Number 6, Piper Sidebotham, gets the ball, trying to be smacked down. Try to go to the ISO on the 3-post to number 10, Dee Evans. That ball still open in flux. It's going to be Newport ball. They're going to have 50 seconds and a timeout called. Newport needs to put one here to tie it up, force a shootout, get 2 for the win. CDM up by 1, obviously wants to stop to avoid that shootout, get that ball back. Lydia Soderberg here for Newport. Big drive in action, curling up to number 8, Sutton Harrington. Harrington, exclusion, earned away from the ball. Little dunking foul sends number 7, Reagan Weir, to the box. Newport up 6-on-5. 9 seconds between the shot and the game clock. Trying to gather here on a 6-on-5 power play opportunity. On the legs, ball comes back to number 8, Sutton Harrington. Shot and goal by number 2, Harper Price. I think it was Poppy Rich's Go Newport that did it for him. Timeout called, and we are tied. Good execution there for Newport to stay solid with a couple bobble passes. CDM girls have 20 seconds to return the favor. Both teams out of timeouts. We'll keep it here. Great play on both sides. At tied 5-5, we will go into shootout at the end of regulation if we're still tied. Number 1, Macy Grimmond here for CDM, looking for the action. Good bunch out there by number 10. Ball goes in and a shot. Newport controls here with Lydia Soderberg with 7 seconds left on the clock. And at the end of regulation, tied 5-5. Newport has a great fourth quarter to bring it back even. We're going to shootout. Each team will have the opportunity to select their 5 top shooters, organize them, and get them ready to roll. All right, we're lined up. Looks like CDM is going to be shooting first. Number 10, Dee Dee Evans hits. Coming out for the next shot, it will be number 12, Sofia Del Villar, who had that go-ahead to tie us up. Shot in there by number 12 is good. Still tied through 1 shooter. Stepping out now next for CDM number 5, Ireland Quick. Ireland up and off the crossbar. No good. Number 8, Sutton Harrington steps forward for Newport. She hits. That gives Newport a 2-1 goal advantage through 2 shooters. We'll keep going until it becomes mathematically impossible for either team to win. If we're still tied at the end of 5, we go on 1-on-1. That ball goes in. Shot by number 6, Piper Sidebotham, counts. Newport looking for a stop in the cage. Gabrielle McAfee. She hits. Harper Price hits. Newport still with a 3-2 goal advantage. Number 4, Audrey Long, blocked. Newport's hits this, the game will be over as there's no way for CDM to catch up. And blocked. We're still alive here. CDM has to hit this and block Newport to force them to go into head-on-head 5-meter penalty shots. Number 18, wearing cap number 18, Mackenzie Dolander. Dolander hits, keeps CDM hopes alive. Critical play here. If Newport hits this shot, they will win. If it's blocked, we will go into sudden death. 5-meter penalty shots. Number 6, blocked. 1-2-1. What a fantastic scenario here. Newport hitting the first 3. CDM alternating hit, miss, hit, miss. Now we'll just go back and forth. First one to get the advantage. Number 10 starting again at the top. That's a goal by Didi Evans. Looking for a block here. Will send CDM home victorious. Number 12, Sophia Del Mar, being guarded by Gabby, and that one in. Still tied. Pressure still equally on both teams. Number 5, Ireland Quick comes back out. Missed her first one, looking for redemption here. Ireland Quick, blocked. Newport has the opportunity to win it here. Number 8, Sutton Harrington, squaring against Gabby McAfee. That one's in, and Newport will take home this victory. 10-9, or 5.5 to 5.4 technically. Great game by all of our athletes here. Coming up next, our 11 o'clock game, which will feature North Irvine Black and SoCal Black, 2 first-place teams in their bracket. Should be great. We'll be back here. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. Underway here in Irvine. Number 8, Sofia Umeda coming forward and shooting, putting up the first goal of the day here for North Irvine. Quick one, 21 seconds into the game. It should be a great game between two top teams. Rachel Hemela looking forward on that. Rachel sends it up to number 2, Skylar Ray. Ray tries to get inside. That drop comes from number 9, Michelle Urkov. Outlet up to number 7, Mia Sullivan. Sullivan earns that ordinary. Back to number 10, Molly Wilkerson. Wilkerson sends the ball wide to Urkov. Down line to number 8, Sofia Umeda. Inside and off the crossbar. Pops back up. Counterball comes into Rachel. Ball, tough shot there, picked up by Kyla Pranajaya. Pranajaya on the outlet up to number 9, Michelle Urkov. Urkov earns that ordinary. Sends it wide to the open water, number 7, Mia Sullivan. Steps out, gets into the center off the seal, turning, working to get there. No foul, no advantage, no foul as the defender dropped in on that. Outlet from Rachel up to number 9, Chloe Batiste. Batiste sends it into the center, center to Skylar Ray. Ray goes down to number 12, Ashley Kwan. Kwan steps with the left, puts the ball into play. Dumps it as time expires. Up to number 10, Molly Wilkerson. Wilkerson, nice pass into number 8, Sofia Umeda, or lead Umeda into the situation, earns the 5-meter. All set up by that perfect pass. Number 2, Cameron McCord assessed that major foul. Number 10, Molly Wilkerson steps up to shoot the ball. Rachel Hemela readies herself. And in, shot and goal by Molly Wilkerson. Takes North Irvine up 2-0 here in the first period, 4:22 remaining. Rachel on the outlet up to number 2, Cameron McCord. McCord over to Horrigan. Eva Horrigan goes inside. Step out, number 9, missing on the wide. Nice step out, but missing wide right. Counter ball comes into Kyla Pranajaya. Up to number 5, Samantha Kim. Inside to number 9, Michelle Urkov. Urkov finds some space into number 7, Mia Sullivan, who earns the 5-meter. Eva Horrigan, this time charged with the major foul. Molly Wilkerson, bar down, bouncing around on that goal line, popped out by Rachel Hemela. Outlet up to number 9, Chloe Batiste. Batiste stepping forward. Number 9 excluded. Michelle Urkoff will send SoCal up into their first 6-on-5. Number 10, Eva Horrigan. Chloe Batiste stepping back to float that ball around. Comes in to number 12, Ashley Kwan for the goal off the left. Nice shot there. Having SoCal hit with 1-2 with 2:51 remaining here in the first period. Number 9, Chloe Batiste, takes the recovery. Great press defense there by Mia Sullivan. Nice and high, hips are high, elbow up. Coming to number 2, Cameron McCord, being pressed out by number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Rachel Kwan hits, sends this tied 2-2 with 2:08 remaining here in the first. Ball comes around, number 12, Isabel Perez, as North Irvine goes into power play. Number 12, Ashley Kwan, goes to the box. Back to Molly Wilkerson. Isabella Perez, that ball stolen, picked up, back to Rachel Hemela. Nice forward pass to Ava Horrigan. Horrigan is one on goalie. 3 defenders in chase, puts it in. SoCal goes up 3-2. Number 8, Sofia Umeda. Kira Pantaleon goes to the box, and a quick win there by number 9, Michelle Urkoff. Great play, brings us even here, 3-3. Ball comes over to number 9, Chloe Batiste. Shot clock expires, dumped, sending North Irvine back. Up to number 6, Audrey Mariano. Audrey sends that ball over to number 8, Sofia Umeda. Inside to number 9, Michelle Urkoff. Back to Umeda. Mia Sullivan stepping. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 12, Dark, Ashley Kwan, goes to the box. The slashing foul. Shot as time expires, and that bounces in, no good. Goal is no good. 3-3. At the end, we will be up-down, meaning that if SoCal has to stay in the box if North Irvine wins the sprint. Thanks for watching along here. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. It's fantastic to have you. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio's YouTube channel. Slide on over to socials at Game On LS, both Twitter and Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. We're running a fun thing here at JO's. Use the hashtag GameOnAtHome. Post that in Twitter. We'll put you up on the stream. How about that? Great way to cheer. Just even a sign, you know, it says go SoCal, go North Irvine, go to your team. That way when your athlete comes back to watch the video, which they will guarantee to do, they'll be able to see you're cheering. We'd love to have you there. Help us out. Let's have some fun here today. All right, we're back underway. SoCal and North Irvine in this 14U first place bracket winner game. It's going to be Clyde on the sprint here. Going to go out of bounds will be North Irvine ball. Number 7, Mia Sullivan. SoCal still down 1. Number 9, Michelle Urkoff working on the inside, earns the exclusion. They're going to get another one, 6-on-4. Number 6, Audrey Mariano goes wide into 5, Samantha Kim. That ball coming in back to number 8, Sofia Umeda. Umeda hitting on that cross-court shot on the 3-post. Will send North Irvine up 4-3 with 6:28 remaining in the second period. Number 13, Rachel Hemela, comes wide to SoCal. Number 3, excuse me, that's 2, Cameron McCord. Number 1, Kyla Pranajaya on the outlet. Exclusion again. Exclusion's the name of the game here for this North Irvine run. Number 10, Molly Wilkerson, goes into number 8, Sophia Umeda. Back to number 9, Michelle Urkoff. Urkoff back to Wilkerson. Number 8, Sophia Umeda gets up with a nice little cross and a read into number 7, Mia Sullivan, who hits. 5-3 North Irvine. Number 3, Elizabeth Anderson. Back through to number 9, Chloe Batiste. That ball misses wide to the right. Number 1, Kyla Pranajaya. Goal there by number 9. How about that? Keeping after it. Time's expiring. Great heads-up play. Number 13, Rachel Hemela sends that ball forward. North Irvine extending their lead to 6-3. Big turn coming. Ball under. SoCal coming in on attack. Rachel Hemela. Still have that ball. 12 seconds left on the shot. Number 10, Eva Horrigan. SoCal looking for the turn there, number 12. Nope, that's not 12. 10, Eva Horrigan goes down. And that will go back to North Irvine on time. Shot and goal by number 3, Sawyer Duran. Off the crossbar, number 9, Michelle Urkoff. Number 3, Skylar Ray earns that ordinary foul. Up to number 12, Rachel Kwan, off the crossbar. Number 5, White, Samantha Kim. Sends it forward up to 7, Mia Sullivan. Sullivan earns the ordinary. Sullivan inside to 8, Sophia Almeida. Back to Michelle Urkoff. Up and ready to go, number 5, Samantha Kim. Nice deep in there, right on the 2-meter shot from number 8, Sofia Umeda. Makes that one look easy. Takes North Irvine up 7-3. Number 13, Rachel Hamila, there we go. Being pressed out. Exclusion, number 7, Mia Sullivan. Back to number 8, Chloe Batiste here for SoCal. Ball coming around. Shot by Kira. Pantalone is blocked by number 1, Kyla Pranajaya. Outlet to the incoming to number 6, Audrey Mariano. Ordinary. Number 9, Michelle Urkoff puts the ball in play. Rachel Hamilia coming forward with 5 seconds. Taking SoCal up to 7-6. Kwan with the shot. And at the end of the first half, North Irvine 7, SoCal 3. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Some kind of alarm going off here at North Irvine, William Woollett Center. We'll figure out what that is, but my guess is we'll be back. All right, we're underway here. Sorry, I got pulled into a conversation when I went to go fill my water bottle. I'm back. We've got SoCal going from right to left now. Comes inside, SoCal number 8, Kira Pantaleon, earns that 5 meter. Looks like number 10, Eva Horrigan stepping forward. And, oh, off the top of the crossbar, opportunity there. Ball goes down to back up to number 10, Molly Wilkerson. Inside, and inside the 2, that one won't go. Mia Sullivan caught in the crease there. Outside, Rachel Hemela. Ordinary foul. Gonna stay with SoCal on the touch there. Number 9, Chloe Batiste. That ball shot over the top of the cage. Picked up by number 1, Kyla Pranajaya. Outlet up to number 10, Molly Wilkerson. Wilkerson gets the ordinary. Wilkerson gets the ball into center. Number 7, Mia Sullivan. Sullivan looking. That ball goes out to wide. Number 8, Sofia Umeda. Ball comes in. Rachel deep in the corner there after the dump. Has a swim to get back to the cage. Safe pass to number 9, Chloe Batiste. Up to number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Pantaleon inside to number 3, Skylar Ray. Big turn coming for Skylar. Kicked out. Shot clock will expire. 3:26, 3:15, excuse me. Had a little discrepancy in the wireless there for the shot clock. Back to number 7, Mia Sullivan. That ball picked up by 13, Rachel Hemela. Rachel swims out. Rachel looking forward. Missed assignment there. It's going to be picked off by number 9, Michelle Urkoff. Number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Up to number 10, Eva Horrigan. Horrigan back to number 9, Chloe Batiste. On the hurry up, Kwan shoots. Ooh, off that 2 post. Being tracked down by Kyla Pranajaya. Timeout called by North Irvine. Ball out to number 4. Inside, working with position, number 8. Ball. Back to Rachel Henela. Henela sends that ball forward up to number 14, McKenna Saucer. Inside, punch forward, and in control of Kyla Pranajaya. Ball comes into number 8. Sophia Almeida back in, stepping. Ordinary there, or Contra, excuse me, sends the ball back to SoCal. 8-3 with 45 seconds remaining. Outlet up to number 3 Dark. That's Skylar Ray. Ray back up to number 5, Natalia Barrett. Christopher Addy trying to hit. That ball knocked down. With 16 seconds remaining in the third period, score is North Irvine 8, SoCal 3. Sorry for the alarm going off in the background. They've been struggling here at the building. And a 5-meter earned there by Mia Sullivan is going to be given to number 7, Dark, Adi Sotocon. Blocked by Rachel. Nice effort there by Sophia. And at the end of the third period, we are 8-3. North Irvine up by 5 over SoCal as we go into the fourth quarter. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks so much for joining along. We'll be back and ready for the fourth right after this. Okay, here comes the fourth quarter. Into number 8, Sophia Umeda. Umeda goes down to number 4, Kelly Heredia. Driver coming, he tries to get there, getting tugged a little bit, gonna go to SoCal. Number 10, Eva Horrigan. Ball comes to number 10, Eva Horrigan. Horrigan. Picked up by number 14, McKenna Saucer. That'll be an exclusion. Touching the head there, number 4, Kelly Heredia. With an incidental contact, but exclusion nonetheless. Number 10, Eva Horrigan, back around. Stephanie Chen in the chat cheering for number 12. I'm assuming that's Ashley Kwan. Stephanie, is that who you want to hear? That's ball swatted down by Kyla Pranajaya. Outlet put into play. Up to number 8, Sofia Umeda. Ball turning and in there by number 8, Sofia Umeda. Gives us a 9-3 lead here for North Irvine. Number 13, right, Rachel Hemela. Outlet up to number 4, Elizabeth Anderson. Anderson back into number 5, Natalia Barrett earns the ordinary. Back to Anderson, who shoots off the crossbar. Nice dive there by number 11, Tove Coral. Sends North Irvine onto transition. Up to number 10, Molly Wilkerson. Back to SoCal. Little over-the-top action happening on the contra foul. Rachel with the long outlet, good arm to number 14, McKenna Salser. McKenna goes into number 4, Elizabeth Anderson. Anderson working. That ball turned over, picked up by North Irvine. Outlet up to number 11, Tove Coral. Tove takes that wide to the line. Back into number 10, Molly Wilkerson. Wilkerson takes the ordinary. Wilkerson goes around to number 8, Sofia Umeda. Big turn, nice job by Michelle Urkoff to finish there in front of the cage. Great pass, good read, nice finish. 10-3 North Irvine with 4 minutes remaining. Rachel Hemela looking forward. Up to number 5, Natalia Barrett. Barrett stepping. Back around to number 9, Chloe Patiste. That's over the top of the cage. 10-3 with 3:30. Outlet. Up to number 9, Michelle Urkoff. Urkoff back around to number 2, Callie Kraft. Kraft gets up on her legs. Back to number 12, Isabel Perez. Step out. Stolen there by Kira Pantaleon. Pantaleon on attack. Ordinary foul by Chloe Paps earns, excuse me, that's number 8. Kira Pantaleon earns that exclusion. Sends SoCal up onto 6-on-5. Shot, oh, great block by Kyla Pranajaya. Steps out with a little lunge and pops that out. Well done. Style factor 10 on that one. It was beautiful. Adi Sodakun stepping forward here for SoCal. Nice pass, back and forth. Number 7, Adi Sodakun. Shot by number 5, Natalia Barot. Outlet. Picked up by number 8, Sofia Umeda. Umeda on the outlet, up to number 11, Tove Coral. Tove goes down line to number 12, Isabella Perez. Perez tries away from the ball. There's an exclusion. Number 5, Natalia Barrett sends North Irvine up onto power play 6-on-5. Isabella Perez. Good reach there by Chloe Batiste. Still stays with North Irvine here. Couple extra passes and shot cross court. Looks left, goes right. Beautiful shot there by number 5, Samantha Kim. Takes North Irvine up 11-3. Rachel Hemela looking for the outlet. To number 9, Chloe Batiste. Batiste up to number 5, Natalia Barrett. Ordinary. Put into play. Number 7 shooting, Adi Sodakun puts that in. From the hard angle, good shot there. Gonna be a goal. Brings SoCal to 4. Restart coming here for North Irvine. Held scoreless pretty much throughout the second half. Number 5, Samantha Kim for North Irvine. Kim goes deep to, it's going to be a little tangle there and end up SoCal ball. Ashley Kwan, favorite of Stephanie Chen out there in the chat. Gets that ball back to Rachel Hemela. 35 seconds remaining in this one. Ordinary foul. Number 7 on the shot again. Adi Sodakun with 13 seconds remaining. North Irvine can just let this one run out. 7-goal deficit here, 11-4. North Irvine will enjoy that victory. Coming up next, we have Vanguard and Royal Black. Should be a great game coming through. We have games through the 4 o'clock hour, a break at 5, and then our semifinals, or play into semifinals at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock tonight. All these 14U girls. So we'll be back in 11 minutes. Goal there by Vanguard. 8 white. Still getting settled here. Block. All right, sorry for the delay there. We're back underway here. Had to get rosters and some lunch for crew and other kinds of things, so apologize for that. We're ready to roll here. Ball coming in. Vanguard to number 9, off the crossbar. Back to number 9. Presley Jones steps in. Number 11, Riley Johnson. For a goal. (2-0) Vanguard. Number 6, Dart, Claire Minton sends that ball over to number 8, Ashley Strickland. Strickland goes down line to number 10, Catherine McCarthy. Back down and around here. Guess who's back in the booth? I'm gonna turn you on first.
Game on. Can you tell by the voice and the excitement?
Janai is here.
Can you feel my smile through the radio waves?
Janai, back from some camps you were doing earlier in the week. Is that right?
Yeah, it's nice to be back coastal because as beautiful as Palm Springs is, 119 is exhausting.
Oh my gosh. Outdoors?
outdoor pool. We actually broke it up, so we did clinics in the morning, big break during the middle of the day, and clinic at night.
Fantastic. Well, welcome back to Irvine. Missed some great day of competitions here with these women athletes. Been fantastic. Been watching them play. We've actually had some of the younger athletes and here being able to be featured at Woollett. That ball comes inside to number 6.
Look at Stum. Saved by the shot clock.
Number 1, Emma Gallas with the outlet up to number 9, Presley Jones. Jones comes up to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Big wide pass back to number 3, Allison Cohen. Kara Carver. Getting up on the leg, stepping around inside to number 11. Ooh, a little backhand flip. Maxine Harder, outlet to number 10, Catherine McCarthy. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, all these teams have so much to live up to after watching the U.S. women's team play Japan.
Yeah, I was going to say, that what a clinic. I noticed on your Facebook post that you were in Tokyo.
No. I wrote in spirit.
Did you?
I was with the women in spirit. It's the same way I'm going to teleport my spirit from these games back to the men's game tonight.
Yeah. 10 o'clock tonight in Pacific time for the men versus Japan. Critical game for them in their group. Number 3, Allison Cohen stepping forward. Nice little turn move there for Cohen. Put it away 4-0 with 1:26 remaining here in the first period.
It's amazing how much our sport's advanced, not only from the level of play from the athletes, but the coaching, the structure. I mean, look around us. You know, we have 3 different courses going on, high-level officials. This is truly the Junior Olympics. The other course, Game On Studios have set up the live stream to actually play the replays on the Jumbotron. It's really impressive.
It's fun, super fun. I saw that Jumbotron when I walked in. I said,
let's put it to use.
We're going to use that. We're going to use that. Actually had to bring some cords down in from Salt Lake City to make it happen.
But nothing better for these athletes to be able to look up on it after a great play and be able to watch themselves again.
Excited to see that in the championship. Coming through here, number 8, Kate Sloman. Back to number 5, Malone Avakian. Sends Vanguard up to 6-on-5. This is a fun Vanguard crew. They've taken a couple trips up to Salt Lake, entered into the 18U group, hoping to do well here in JOs inside the 2-meter. We'll send the ball back to Royal Black.
It's actually really nice for these California teams to actually be able to host Junior Olympics in their home state, because the majority of the play of this last year has actually been out of state in Utah, like in your home state, and Las Vegas and Nevada. Great shot and great block.
Yep. Blocked down there by Emma Gallas. At the end of the first period, 4-0 here. We'll be back in a couple of minutes here with Janai Kerr. If you have any questions for Janai in the chat, it's a great opportunity to ask him, maybe some insight on the men's and women's Olympic team, what he's doing as the sport growth manager for USA Water Polo. One of his favorite topics, splash ball. He loves splash ball.
Splash ball is my favorite because I can still get in and hang at that level.
That's really quite lovely.
I can touch the bottom on my knees. I can shot block some 10U kids. It's a great time. And the best part about it is just the smiles are contagious. Just the energy is nonstop. One of my favorite events ever actually was the event in Texas where we must have had, I think, 6 or 7 back-to-back splash ball clinics throughout the day. And just new kids getting introduced to it, and then being able to go from the splash ball clinic and watch the older siblings, the 10s, the 12s, the 14s, all the way up to the 18Us playing games. That's what we need, right? We have it for all the other sports. We have Pee Wee games, we have AYSO, now splash ball is spreading like wildfire across the country. So let's help grow it outside of our existing water polo community. You know, go to schools, get some classmates to join, talk to teachers to get them to promote it, any rec centers. All you need is the Polo in a pod, right? Cap 7 sells the pod for about $1,000.
Yeah.
You get everything you need.
And if you can go get some noodles at Target and call it good. We recently, for Olympus this past summer, we've had anywhere between 15 to 30 kids per session coming through in our splash ball program, and it's just one of my favorites because they're in life jackets and wearing goggles and have the caps that are too big and can't swim, but improving their confidence and ball skills. And we do a swim lesson just as much as we work on ball throwing skills and athleticism. Just a fantastic way to have them build confidence in the water. Just great stuff.
And what's that investment for the noodles? About 99 cents each?
99 cents each. That's right. I want to get, Cap 7 has put out a new product, the splash ball belts. I want to get a few of those. Those look incredible.
What's really great about that, the inventor actually is Wolf Weigel's father, Bruce Weigel, who's former CEO for USA Water Polo and also former president of the International Swimming Hall of Fame. So he's been around aquatics for a long time.
He knows the stuff, yeah.
And it's designed to help people in both horizontal and vertical positions so they can swim and egg beater with it while having both their hands free.
Yeah, there were several times when I had my kids there and I thought, man, I need like 15 of those, like right now, if you can shoot those over to me. All right, back underway here. Second period, Vanguard, black. Confirm that.
No, Vanguard is white.
Vanguard Blue is the name of the team. Vanguard Blue is the name of the tune.
Vanguard Blue is in white caps.
In the white caps, there we go. And Royal Black is in the black caps. Coming around here, 6-on-5 opportunity for Vanguard off the top.
Look at that slide. You have to remember, this is the 14U group, and they're doing collegiate level
Back
moves.
to number 2, Charlie Krotz in. Jacob Prill, like I mentioned, had these girls travel several times, and I asked, you want to play in 14U in the Salty tournaments? And I said, no, put me in 18U. I want these girls to play at that level. He's got high hopes for these ladies in the future. Back to number 6, Claire Minton.
And see, it sounds like a big jump, but at the high school level, right, as a freshman, incoming freshman at 14 years old, you have to be playing against 18U athletes if you're going to make that varsity program.
Ashley Strickland goes down line to number 10, Catherine McCarthy. McCarthy stepping forward. Back to number 6, Claire Minton. Shot by Minton, controlled by number 13, Sienna Jumani. Jumani on the outlet, up to number 7, Kara Carver. Presley Jones working. Gets the ordinary there for Presley. Back to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Krotz sends it wide and in. Great cross pass and goal by Kara Carver.
Honestly, what stands out for me the most on that play was the catch.
Yeah. In position, on her legs.
Underrated skill in our sport.
Number 8, Ashley Strickland on the restart. Back to Claire Minton. Ball under, gonna go to Vanguard. Kate Sloman. Exclusion, number 10, Dark. Catherine McCarthy goes to the box, standing up on 6-on-5 here. Back around to number 9, Presley Jones. Riley Johnson working. Back up to Allison Cohen. Shot by number 7. Again, catch and shoot by Kara Carver.
Catch and shoot. not off the water, pick it up and shoot.
Yeah.
Catch and shoot.
Such a critical skill.
So honestly, I think for me, the best way to get, perfect that skill, just starts in practice. Obviously, not just passing, facing each other, but passing, with your shooting hip facing the goal, so you're catching it in a realistic shooting position every single time, back and forth, back and forth.
Well, I don't let them pass face to face anymore. So always at angles at this point now.
Game realistic angles, yeah.
Yeah. Number 14, Danielle Harder, being chased down here, being pressed out. Goes down line, picked up by number 12, Lucia Indart for Royal. Stolen by number 7, Kara Carver. Carver earns the ordinary. Down to number 8. Into center, gonna earn the exclusion. Number 3, Dark, Isabel Bone goes to the box. Setting up a 6-on-5 opportunity here for Vanguard Blue. Great ball movement on the hips, looking for the hitch. Comes back.
One staying pretty high though this whole time. Yeah, I did.
You want to see that slide from that
I
position?
do. It was there, obviously doing a beautiful job on the 6 side. The 6 in several times, but one stayed high.
Again on the restart. Still up, and that ball skies over the top of the cage. Go into transition for Royal.
Yeah, I would love to see Royal get a scoring opportunity here, because as hard as these girls are playing, the scoreboard is not as reflective.
Ordinary there for Royal. Number 12, Lucia Indart, goes down to number 14, Danielle Harder. That ball stolen away. Back to Sienna Jumani, wearing number 13.
Pass against the wind, goalie release pass on the money.
Pop out from number 5, Malone Navakian, and in on the goal.
Cross cage lob bar in on that.
Timeout called by Royal. Number 8. Was that the right? Yeah, number 8, Kate Sloman with the goal. So what's the breakdown on the game last night for the women?
If I can make a good snoring noise, that was how I started.
Yeah, right.
Coming back from Palm Springs, I was a little tired. Sat on the couch, was excited to watch the game, and fell asleep for the first half. Luckily, my friend texted me, women are on fire. Woke me up with the text message, so I got to watch the second half.
After 7 days of streaming, I was so psyched to watch the game. Got there, watched the first half, and woke up 2 hours later, still in my clothes.
I was talking with some of the staff members, the team members from USA Water Polo back here, and we're talking about that's how I am with New Year's Eve as well.
Yeah.
So excited for the start the new year, and by 8-9 o'clock, I'm just celebrating for New York time.
And I'm in bed. All right. Last thing I remember was 16-3, so I made it into at least the third period.
You did, so you only missed one more Japan goal.
Yep.
16 and 5 U.S. goals, including probably the easiest goal I've ever seen scored by Maggie Steffens, but it was only because her teammates had some of the most impressive passing.
Yeah.
I think 3 or 4 passes in less than those minute amount of seconds, where the ball shifted one side into set to the other side, back to a wide open Maggie. I don't know how you keep up at that level of play when the ball moves that precisely. Going back to that catch in a balanced position.
Well, and I was texting back and forth with my friend and women's head coach Alexis, oh my gosh, the passing is just impeccable. Holy smokes.
And look at the defense. They can actually help each other. And then you have Ashley Johnson in the cage.
Number 14, Estelle Caraba, comes into number 4, Caitlin State. That ball in by State. Takes Vanguard 9-0 here with 2:48 remaining in the second period.
Yeah, regardless of the score, Royal just has to keep playing their game, maybe pick up the intensity just slightly, but they've made it this far, obviously, to the Junior Olympics, playing this division. Great team, but just Vanguard is on fire right now.
Expect to see Vanguard continue to advance. They've been training this for years. Number 15 takes that pass, Allison Taylor.
Even little things like this, the press, but the patience to not foul. You see this?
Yeah.
Keeping the ball under pressure, not going for the steal. And
Number 13, Sienna Jumani, outlet to number 7, Kara Carver. Carver block. Nice block there by Maxine Harder.
And that little tip controls it back down, too.
Number 8, Ashley Strickland. Over to number 11, Dakota Lambert. Trying for the turn, number 8, Ashley Strickland. Shoots from about half court. Making Sienna Jumani's job easy with a great defense from Vanguard. Number 5, Malone Avakian advancing.
I mean, she passed that to the 6-meter line.
Ball put into play. Back up to number 6, Sophia Guire. Shot and in there by number 8, Kate Sloman.
See Brian Anderson on the bench, getting ready to do his job. Throwing any counterattack balls.
Counterattack ball is the most important job on the bench.
Absolutely, can make or break a goal actually. See his smile through his beard and mustache.
I feel like the beard and mustache is quite the COVID addition for Brian.
It is. Coastal guy turned mountain man. It's a new look. Nice little pump fake attacking the goal.
Number 5, Caitlin Jenko sends a 6-on-5 opportunity. Sides come even here for Royal. Onto the hand.
And
Deep
a possible backhand. Yeah, just out of time.
Shot clock expires. Ball comes over the top.
16 and a half.
12 seconds remaining here in the first half. So we get down here, 10-0 Vanguard. In and shot. Great block there by Maxine. That will be the end of the first half here from Irvine at the William Woollett Junior Aquatic Center. Thanks for joining along. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, joined by Janai Kerr here with us. If you have any questions for Janai, go ahead and ask those in the chat.
Yeah. Fidgeting, I knocked off his head. I gotta grab his head real quick. Whose is that?
We just found him. Janai decapitated Ant-Man, Robbie.
She'll be in the house.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. This is yours?
Yeah.
Like, so you usually just have, most important thing, like, your ID, maybe credit card,
Yeah.
and your Costco card.
Yeah.
that's what I have in mind too.
That's all I need.
You can keep it on your phone now.
Yeah.
Do you ever use it? I use the app a lot.
So was there a club in Palm Springs doing a
High school team.
high school team?
Yeah.
Middle of JOs?
Yeah, so they're not multiple teams not competing in JOs. Beautiful pool, just you can't stand on the pool deck during the middle of the day. Yeah, I'm not supposed to say it on air, but the assistant coach, his real full-time job is he's Kevin Hart's bodyguard.
Really?
Yeah.
Assistant coach for this?
No, for the team in Palm Springs.
Oh, really? Wow. How about that? It's a real job. How about that?
Yes.
Second half underway. Royal black and Vanguard blue. Royals in the black hats, Vanguard blue in the white, if you're just joining us. Outlet coming here from Maxine Harder. Picked up by number 7, Kara Carver.
You know, I really like the coach from Royals' attitude, you know, on the turnover. First thing he's doing is clapping, letting his goalie know that it's okay. Right? We all make mistakes, and keeping the team positive is really important.
Every moment's a teaching moment for 14U. You want them to continue to get better and advance in the program, right?
Every moment's a teaching moment for life.
Yeah, right. Number 8, Ashley Strickland. Back around to number 6, Claire Minton. That ball comes to number 12, Usha Indart. Indart goes into center. Good step out from 14, bobbles the ball. Danielle Harder, good look on the move though. Emma Galas on the outlet for Vanguard, number 3.
Oh, reverse spin
Allison
move.
Cohen.
No
Attacks, double, 2 defenders drop, plus the goalie, no advantage there. No foul called by the officials. Catherine McCarthy works to get her legs underneath her, being guarded. Outlet up to number 6, Claire Minton. Back to number 8, Ashley Strickland. Back to 6, Claire Minton over the top of the cage, knocked down by Emma Galas. To number 7, Kara Carver. Carver inside to number 3, Allison Cohen. Carver back around to number 9, Presley Jones. Shot, blocked, knocked down by Maxine Harder.
How do you like these inflatable courses that we have for the younger age groups?
I think they're cool. They're beach courses.
Yeah, what I like about it too is that obviously with the air pump, you have the course set up in a matter of minutes and packs away quite nicely.
They're actually shipping those to Salt Lake City for the, we're doing a beach tournament up at the Olympic Park there in the pool that they do the ski jumps into.
When is that?
August 13th or August 14th up in Park City, Utah. Number 7 just recently posted to USA Water Polo's website, I believe. Good stuff. We've been working with Ryan to get that taken care of.
Breaking news. Park
Breaking
City,
news.
Utah, home of beach water polo.
That's right.
It's got to be a first. The following weekend, there actually is a large beach water polo tournament in Long Beach with all different age groups all the way up to
Did that
open, including many Olympians that will come back and play.
Did that make it to
fruition?
Yeah, are they doing it here or do they move it to Vegas?
It will be here in Long Beach. So you guys can't see on the screen right now, but this is a pretty impressive photograph of where the pool will be played in Park City, Utah. At minimum, I would love to see
There'll be 3 courses in there.
Water polo balls getting launched down that ski jump, if not shieldy.
Right? Here we go. Outlet up to number 4, Caitlin State. Excuse me, that's number 8, Kate Sloman. Back to number 5, Malone Avakian. Presley Jones back around to number 6, Sophia Aguirre. Into Jones, shoots over the top of the cage. Almost on target there, 11-0 Vanguard with 3 minutes remaining here in the third period.
Beautiful day here in Southern California.
It's perfect weather. Outlet, gonna be one on goalie, number 5, Malone Avakian.
And that's the key, one on goalie.
Up and over and in.
With that extra second, take that elevation, stand on her legs, she made sure that she was gonna convert. And that's even at the 14U level, that's a huge advantage, is to be able to have that leg strength to stay elevated.
Number 5 takes the restart, Caitlin Genko for Royals. Back to number 15, Allison Taylor. Dakota Lambert working for the ball. Trying to get there. Contra foul, or excuse me, shot clock expires. Sends that ball forward. Back up to number 14, Estelle Caraba. Estelle gets on the legs. Blocked out there nicely by Maxine Harder.
These little guys walking in. I think this is 10U with most of them being on that U group.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, not quite sure how old these athletes are, but they're all very adorable, if that's appropriate.
You can tell their moms sunscreened them up because they couldn't do that on their own, that's for sure. Catherine McCarthy will send the ball back to Vanguard with a headbutt, unintentional, just trying to get position. Ball comes in again to 14, Estelle, who's made a drop. He's gonna have to turn out of that one. Defense collapses, picked up by Maxine Harder.
As much as the Vanguard goalie, I'm assuming, would like to keep her shutout, I would like to see Royal get on the board just for kind of team
morale.
Team morale, yeah. They're playing so hard, but this defense is pushing them out. I mean, they're playing defense at half court right now.
Isabel Bone getting pressed out. Tries to get it there, getting some shots off, giving some good effort. Emma back to number 9.
Up in the middle now. Swinging the ball. Look at this discipline. So going, rotating back up to a bounce 3-3, using the clock.
Number 9, Presley Jones.
Now with 5 on the shot. And dumping it. Yeah, that's great sportsmanship.
.21 seconds remaining here in the third period. Maxine Harder bringing the ball forward. Seven on 6 as the goalie approaches the half court. 2-1, that ball lands just short of the cage. At the end of the third period, Vanguard Blue 12, Royal Black 0. Here joined with Janai Kerr in the broadcasting booth.
That's me,
That's you,
Janai Kerr.
The one and only. Fresh from Hawaii, how long are you gonna stay?
As long as possible.
Well, here, before you go back to Hawaii.
Not as long as possible.
I was gonna say that's the wrong answer.
Yeah. No, I'll be here probably through the middle of September.
Oh, really?
We have the third session for Junior Olympics coming up in Dallas, Texas, with teams from the other 49 states. And then I'll be continuing to do my camp tour here on the mainland through the middle of September. And hopefully be able to compete in the TV show The Floor is Lava alongside Tony Azevedo and Brett Benani.
They were talking about that on Tony's podcast. That sounds fun. What's the status? Do you have to get approved? Or?
No, we are more than approved. Not only the producers love us, we basically took over the interview just catching up on our Zoom, which consisted of both a water polo cap and a Speedo as our entire apparel. But it was just natural, right? You know, old teammates, friends, competitors catching up on a Zoom call, and just the chemistry they liked, and obviously the athleticism. We've got Captain America, and the only person to beat Captain America's scoring record at Stanford, Brett Benani, and then myself, kind of all-around Joker, will be
everyone has their roles.
Make for good fun here TV. But
and
the issue
Tony said that you're going to do it in your Speedo, right?
That's the plan. But I might be a little bit more modest and actually cover up my toes. Look at those five-toed shoes, some sticky stuff, because the last thing I want to do is completely embarrass myself on national television again, like I did with the American Ninja Warrior.
I didn't know you're a Ninja Warrior.
Let's not talk about that right now. My brother-in-law that played for the Broncos at the time beat me, and we'll leave it at that.
Got it. Okay, we're coming back to Floor is Lava. Nice step out by number 6.
17 seconds in.
It's by Sophia Aguirre.
I mean, this is just every position is playing well for each other. It just reminds me of the U.S. Women's Olympic team.
Yep. What do you think Adam Krikorian goes back and says in the post-game interview or post-game conversation with USA Women?
Do it again.
Do it again. Stay disciplined. Ball comes into number 9. Through and shot there by number 9, Presley Jones. My goodness. Bar in off the 2-post. 5:57 remaining here in the fourth. 14-0 Vanguard.
Do you know the results that Royal had to get to this game?
I have them right here if you want to.
Sean literally just pulled up something that looks like rocket science to me.
It's just the schedule.
Just the schedule, he says. If you guys have an understanding of how many games are going on, there's many different pools, but if I can decipher this like Dan Brown's Da Vinci Code, I'll let you know Royal success they had to get to this game.
So originally seeded 5th going into the tournament. Then they played Alameda, beat them 9-3. Royal Black played Pride, beat them 8-7 by 1-goal dub there. On day 1 yesterday, looks like had a win against Seaside, 9-2. Got probably another game in there yesterday, but have been pretty successful so far.
And like you can, like I keep saying, like this score right now, 14 for Vanguard, 0 at the moment for Royal, is really not indicative of their heart and the style of play that they've had. Just Vanguard's been literally unstoppable.
Yeah. We'll see this Vanguard team tonight again, is my guess, as we get in.
There's Royal in the 6-on-5 attack with a chance to score.
Number 11, Dakota Lambert, stepping up.
Looking for the shot.
Shot.
Oh, blocked.
By number 13, Sienna Jumani. Gonna restart here. We'll have a fresh shot clock. Still time to serve. Perhaps 1 second coming in behind him inside on the, as we even. Exclusion going to go back again.
Give him a penalty. Give him a penalty.
Shot.
There
There
it
it
is.
is. Number 6.
She
Claire
shot it
Minton.
like a penalty.
Yeah. At the 5 meter. That was a great up and shot there by number 6. Claire Minton.
No hesitation. She knew what she wanted, which was to put that ball in the back of the net.
Get that 0 off the board. 5:15 remaining here in the 4th.
And getting some of her teammates a chance to sub in. That's
yeah,
great.
Going line in, 6 for 6 here.
I'm just curious, the people at home or wherever you guys are watching, what athletes you guys are here, what teams and what athletes are you guys here to watch?
So you got to help. Oh, look at this replay. That's perfect. Nice. Good job. Good block there by number 1, Maxine Harder. Off the shot by number 5, Malone Avakian. Maxine moves the ball up to Autumn range.
We even have Levon sitting opposite from us from the officials table, the head of all officiating here in the United States, helping mentor and oversee the officials.
Attacking here, Vanguard off the 3-post. Rebound right back into the midst of Maxine Harder. Maxine moving forward, that Statue of Liberty position. Gets up to that 6-meter line. Come as far as she wants. Just looking for a release, nice safe pass. Finds it in number 5, Kaylin Jenko. Jenko goes into center. Number 4, Autumn range. Kick back out to Caitlin. And Sienna Jumani. Outlet onto number 6, Sophia Aguirre. 1 on goalie. Coming out there. Will be a goal. Take us 15-1 here with 3:36 remaining in the 4th period. Heart Health Fitness here to see Riley Johnson, number 11, and the goalie Emma, throwing in a go Vanguard. Thanks for chiming in the chat. Number 14, Danielle Harder, trying to make the turn. Being pressed by number 6, Sophia Aguirre, very patient. Number 15, Allison Taylor, goes down to number 7, Penelope Demeteros. Back to 15, Allison Taylor. Taylor gets it to number 17, Peyton Darling. With just over 3 minutes remaining, sends Vanguard on attack. In and block at point blank by Maxine Harder on the shot from number 5, Malone Avakian. Malone brings that ball back out. Outlet up to number 12, Sloan Paulson. Paulson back to number 7, Kara Carver. Carver stepping in and deciding to get against the shot. Cross pass, catch and shoot there by number 4, Caitlin State. Maxine Harder looking for the outlet. Harder, outlet up to Penelope Demetros. Big turn, it's gonna go back to Malone. Avakian puts it in play for the Vanguard Blue in the white caps. Outlet up to number 7, Kara Carver. Carver tries with the lob, bounces on the line. She tries to get back, but puts it in. Number 7, Kara Carver scores 16-1 here for Vanguard. So what's the rest of the story on Flores Lava?
Oh, everything's lined up, ready to go, except for something on the way called the Olympics, and Tony happens to be commentating, so they're going to see if they can postpone filming until he gets back.
Got it. Just those Olympics. With his 6th Olympics as a commentator debut tonight, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say Tony was at Game On Live Studios booth first. How about that?
His original commentating career was here first.
That's right. Spent some time with him down in Dallas at one of his series camps, and then he's always got a spot. He loves to talk about water polo, that's for sure. He's definitely the color guy, though. Number 6, Sophia Aguirre. That ball knocked down by Maxine Harder.
And even after the game, he's, go to dinner, grab a nice bottle of wine, and keep talking more water polo.
All the time.
There's no
man with a plan.
No question why the man is a 5-time Olympian.
Number 15, Allison Taylor. It's 51 seconds for Royal to try to get a second one. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 7, Kara Carver tugging on the suit.
This may be their last scoring opportunity in the game, so let's see how they set up.
Got a fresh shot clock. Get set into the 4-2. Again, Royal not playing poorly. They're in structure, making good passes. You can see the move. They've been successful. Just running into a buzzsaw. There it is. Number 15, Allison Taylor puts it away.
Her first goal of the game.
Expect to see this Vanguard team be great for years to come.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch them as they age up.
Estelle Caraba puts the ball back to Sienna Giumani.
I would love to know how many different schools they're going to feed into for high schools.
Yeah.
If anybody in the chat knows the team really well, let us know.
8 seconds here. We'll do it as time runs out. Our next game coming up will be Set A and Diablo Alliance Red A. That should be another great one. We'll be back here with a 1 o'clock start. Thanks for joining. Back in about 15 minutes.
Tony, nice to meet you, Tony.
Tino and Robbie, they're on the table.
What's your name, man?
Robbie's my nephew.
No, it's Robbie.
Robbie, yeah. Who set up the Flores Lava? All right, here we go. We're underway. 4 minutes early. Nothing wrong with that. Shot by number 11, Isabella Maddie. 1-0 set. The winner of this game will advance to play SoCal this evening. The winner of that game will advance into the semifinals tomorrow morning. So these are two teams with a mission to get into that semifinal bracket. Diablo number 3 Ella Simone Del Rosa, outlet to Sophia Reardon. Exclusion, number 11 away from the ball. That's Quinn Arroyo going to the box. Number 4, Elizabeth Gaetano for set. Ball whack around and shot by number 4, Elizabeth Gaetano. Number 9, Alexandra Larson. Up to number 7, Nola Kurtz. Sophia Reardon looking for a set. Shot there, knocked down by number 1, Zoe Jimenez, excuse me. Zoe gets that ball, looks for the outlet. Up to number 3, Ella Simone Del Rosario. Ball goes in and under, still about to come back up. I believe that's number 5, Catalina Abdella. Conversation before the chat. Set caps can be a little bit hard to read with those numbers, with the funky designs going on. Cool, but not a lot of contrast in the numbers. So I'll do my best on that. Up to number, I believe that's 14, Phoebe DeMoss. Inside and shot from number 11, Gabriela Lucan. 4:09 remaining here. Set up 3-0. Oh, my bad. That shot was number 11, Isabella Maddie. Looked at the wrong line there. My fault. Alexander Larson goes to number 6, Tess Shermer. Shermer inside. Gets the ordinary. Up to number 12, Clara O'Connor. Back to Audrina King. Alexander Larson shot. Sophia Reardon looking for the outlet. Attacking here. Into number 5, Catalina Abdella. Still working. That ball dropped on by Ella Simone Del Rosario. Long outlet up to number 2, Adriana Kang. Kang inside, step back door, nice backy there by number 4, Lily Holloway. 2:53 remaining here in the first. Diablo goes up on the board. 3-1. Set. Number 4, Elizabeth Gaetano stepping forward. If I recall, she goes by Lulu. Someone confirm that in the chat. Ball comes in, stepping. Ordinary foul there. Back to number 1, Zoe Jimenez. Jimenez up to number 11, Quinn Arroyo. Arroyo charging in, spins off. Back to number 12, Clara O'Connor. To Tess Shermer. Outlet, ordinary foul. Shot wide to the left. Zoe Jimenez gathers that back up. Outlet up to number 2, Adriana Kang. Gathers that. Defense drops back in. Number 15, Macy Punak. Gets up big for set. Good job by Macy to read that. Get the block as tries to go into center. Back to Sophia Reardon. Little breeze picking up here in Irvine. Current going against set, trying to get down across that long Woollett pool. Up to number 7, Emmy Franklin. To Zoe Jimenez. Jimenez to number 12, Clara O'Connor. Down to Quinn Arroyo, back around to number 9, Alexandra Larson. Alexandra steps up off the post. Takes Sophia Reardon. And at the end of the first period, it's going to be 3-1 set over Diablo Alliance. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio. It's the best way you can help us continue to build our audience. Subscribe, slide over into socials at Game On LS on Twitter and Instagram. We'd love the support. We'll be back in just over a minute. All right, we're back here. Chennai went and grabbed some lunch. I think he's back ready to roll.
Fueled and ready to go.
Up to number 7, Emmy Franklin. Franklin goes back and off the crossbar. Knocked down by Zoe Jimenez. Outlet.
Oh, tough break with that long pass, just skipping outside the reach of the counterattack athlete.
Sophia Reardon gets it back off the noggin. Gonna go back to Diablo. Inside, good pass to number 4, Lily Holloway. Earns the exclusion. Set goes to the box.
So this same official in the game that called that exclusion was the same official I had in high school in San Diego.
You having PTSD? You okay? Ball comes around here to 6-on-5. Nice block by number 1, Sophia Reardon.
I was just happy to play back then. I think we actually won CIF like 24-3.
Did you play in the field or the goal there for that one?
Barely anything.
All right.
Yeah, it was my first full season in water polo, so I played about half the game as the goalie. Still learning a lot, but all my development was in college.
Exclusion. Number 14, White. Phoebe DeMoss goes to the box, sending Diablo up on 6-on-5. Through to 6, Tess Schirmer. Number 9, Alexandra Larson. Larson blocked by Sophia.
Great block.
Rebound. Good hustle there by Lily Holloway.
Diablo gets a second chance, though.
Diablo comes on attack. The sides come even. Number 9 hits this time. Alexandra Larson. Diablo not interested in going away. Brings it up 2-3 here with 5:04 remaining in the second period. A little bit more intensity here.
I think that's part of the reason why I get so excited watching these games, because I never had an opportunity to play in JOs myself.
It's just fun, you know. Kids of every level being able to participate. My favorite is still the 10s. Now we're joined in the booth by Christy Sicard. It's just going to be a party up here. On the restart, back up to number 10, Gabrielle Lucan. Lucan comes inside, crashed by Diablo. Number 1, Zoe Jimenez.
Another
Outlet.
long pass.
This time, 50-50.
Stolen by Set.
Picked up by Stella Gabrielle and sent back to Sophia Reardon.
So sometimes those situations you have to think about risk versus reward. Beautiful, beautiful pass. Nice
Timeout called.
power, but unless, in my opinion, unless the athlete has a clear advantage, it's probably safer to slow it down, make a shorter release pass, and let one of your field players make that decision of whether to press it or not.
Off the restart here. Ordinary foul. Number 4, Elizabeth Caetano. Nice pass. Ball comes around to number 10, Gabrielle Lucan. Knocked down by Zoe Jimenez. Outlet.
They really pressed that counterattack.
Good move trying to get there. Gonna go back the other direction. Like the aggressive, just gotta keep those hips a little lower. Outlet up to number 11, Isabella Matti.
It's still, from my opinion, goes back to risk versus reward. Great passes, but passing a situation with no clear advantage.
Number 10, Gabrielle Lucan. Shot blocked by Zoe. Punched in there by number 4, Elizabeth Caetano.
So the assistant coach here for Diablo, his brother's in Japan right now helping coach the men's team tonight against Japan.
Number 9, Alexandra Larson. Stepping forward here, Larson getting on her legs. Inside, disrupted there by number 11, Isabel Matti. Sends set back onto counterattack, up by 2, 4-2 here with 2:52 remaining in the second period. Into number 11, Isabel Matti.
That was a beautiful shot.
Great backhand there by Isabel, 5-2.
Number 11 versus number 11, and that backhand won the battle.
Subs coming in here for set.
Looks like someone's been watching Melissa Seidemann.
Some of those goals last night were just phenomenal.
Actually, you know what? This is set. They've probably been watching Aria Mackenzie Fisher.
Yeah, right. On repeat. Not a bad thing. Number 2, Adriana King. Back out to number 9, Alexandra Larson. Ordinary for Larson. Number 12, Clara O'Connor. Around to Larson. Step. Great pop out there by Sophie Reardon on the shot from number 9, Alexandra Larson. Waiting to get the counter ball. Get it in there, floating around on the deck there. Number 4, Lily Holloway. Ordinary. Number 2, Adriana King.
That's her second offense. I do love the way that she fights position, and I think as she refines her movement to be a little more fluid, she's going to be a force to be reckoned with. That's number 3 from Diablo.
Number 3, Jasper Blackwell. Number 7, number 3, Ella Simone Del Rocio. Going the other way here, we have number 7, Emmy Franklin with set. Goes down to Isabella Matti. Shot off the crossbar. Picked up by number 9, Alexandra Larson. Zoe Jimenez on the outlet.
A lot of passes in the middle with these 50-50 balls.
This one's going to end up to Diablo. Quinn Arroyo to number 9, Alexandra Larson.
Right back to her, and right back to another
Quick,
pass.
quick, and in.
That's beautiful.
Nice driving fluid water polo there for Diablo Alliance. Brings them up to 3-5 here in the second period. Back to number 4, Elizabeth Gaetano. Gaetano back to Phoebe DeMoss. DeMoss working to get that ball. Goes wide to, I believe, Stella Gabriel. Push off. Sends the ball back to Diablo. Diablo has a chance here to get within 1 going into the end of the second period here. Zoe Jimenez looks, has an arm, gets it down there. Skips down to number 6, Tess Schreimer. Tess earns the ordinary. Looking for a driver, someone to move. Has to send it up to the 4 spot to number 2, Adriana Kang. Kang back to Alexandra Larson for the shot. That's going to go off the crossbar and picked up by Sophia Reardon. Reardon brings that ball back to Elizabeth Gaetano. Gaetano with the long-range shot as the quarter expires will take us into halftime. Set 5, Diablo Alliance 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. Again, the winner of this game will advance into play SoCal this evening here, I believe in the 6 o'clock game, and then a shot at the semis. So an important pathway. Shieldy's in the house. We'll get a little video of Shieldy here shortly. See if we can, as he's rolling. Sean Stringham will be back for the second half.
Protects and defends. Water polo. Oh yeah. Unbreakable. He's an iron wall. He protects our spirits and lifts our energy.
All right, we're back here. Sorry for missing you on that quarter. Had a couple conversations I had to pick up on. My bad. Harper Blackwell here. Excuse me, Adriana Lang. Number 6. Look, Diablo looking to go even here to set. 6-5. Back to number 1, Sophia Reardon. Reardon on the outlet up to number 4, Elizabeth Gaetano. Gaetano sends it wide to number 14, Phoebe DeMoss. Inside, Gaetano coming through, number 4. Step in and puts it away. 7-5 with 6:15 remaining here in the 4th period. Nice insurance goal early for a set to create a little separation. Again, one of the winner of this game will place SoCal this evening for an opportunity to win out and go into the semifinals, final semi. So there's a very clear pathway for both of these teams. Number 9, Alexandra Larson. Surveying for Diablo. Up to number 4, Lily Holloway. Holloway stepping and misses just to the left. Sophia Reardon looking forward up to Lulu Gaetano. Into number 14, Phoebe DeMoss. DeMoss with a driver, turns, should have kept swimming there. Covered there by Zoe Jimenez. Outlet to number 3, Ella Simone Del Rosario. She's going to try and get around her again here. Talked earlier about her aggressiveness and fine-tuning those motions.
And she had 2 goals soon quickly after that.
Ball over to number 2, Adriana Kang. Kang goes wide to number 6, Tess Schreimer. I feel like Diablo's really settled down here and kind of gotten into the rhythm from earlier in the game. Nice shot there by number 4, Lily Holloway, blocked by Sophia Reardon.
She has quite a few blocks this game already.
Goes wide up to number 6. That's going to be stolen.
Not only did she steal it, she kept her momentum going forward and actually drew the exclusion as well.
Exclusion goes
Get
to
it right
number
back.
Yep, number 6, Dark. Tess Schreimer sends set up. Over to number 14, Phoebe DeMoss.
There's been a lot of turnovers this game. Like, the level of intensity is there, but pressing a few things too many in my liking.
Number 7, Nola Kurtz, comes charging out of the exclusion box. Back to number 1, Sophia Reardon. Lulu attacks forward. Gaetano.
Swimming into the middle for traffic and getting the ball stolen.
Defense collapse.
Unfortunately, it's been a theme for both
sides,
teams.
yeah. What would you want to see him do there, Janai?
It's spacing out.
Yep.
They obviously had to go and cover back for the offensive cherry picker, but you have an opportunity to actually have more spacing rather than taking it right down the middle. One of her teammates could have helped from the side.
Ball comes in. Ball under. Again, there in the center with the congestion. Sophia Reardon with the outlet up to Lulu Gaetano. Goes wide to number 14, Phoebe DeMoss.
Working.
Tries to get around that corner. It's going to stay with set. Fresh shot clock. Go ahead.
No, she stole the shot. She passes that girl right there, number 6.
Over the top of the crossbar. Timeout called by Diablo.
Actually, with this pink camouflage, it's hard for me to read the cap number. Who
Yeah.
took that shot? Was it number 6?
It was number 6, yeah.
Two minutes left. A lot can happen. To be precise, 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Even more can happen.
Even more could happen. Game is not over, that is for sure.
So with possession of the ball, knowing they probably have at least 3 possessions left, needing to catch up 2, what do you think their most successful strategy is at this point?
I think they need to get a quick one here, come back, always play great defense, control Lulu, driving through, focus on some of their sharpshooters on the outside. They've hit a couple of times from the outside for Diablo.
That could be a really good call. You know, driving somebody down, getting them to collapse a little bit and sliding the top 2 athletes a little bit in closer for a shot.
Isolation to number 3, who's stacked up here with number 7 on the 1-2 side. Both threats driving through. Back up to number 9, Alexander Larson gets the ordinary. Isolation to Quinn Arroyo, number 11. Back to number 7, Nola Kurtz, who steps up, has the shot, and gets blocked by Sophia Reardon.
Again, she didn't slide in, though, to attack the open water. So rather than shooting from 5 meters, she actually took the shot from outside of 7.
Sophia Reardon controlling. Obviously, Set wants that clock to click. Lulu's coming through, being guarded by Quinn Arroyo. Shot controlled by Zoe Jimenez. Collapse
this could
coming.
be a counterattack. Let's see what happens. Roll to your back early.
Up to number 11, Quinn Arroyo, shooter from the previous possession. That'll be an ordinary foul.
It's disappointing to see number 9 stop on that counterattack.
Step out on the backhand, try to get controlled. Still floating. You want to get that before it goes out of bounds. Success. Number 11, Quinn Arroyo, has 4 seconds on the shot clock. New possession. 1:33 here on the game clock. Ball goes back to Sophia Reardon. Outlet up to number 14, Phoebe DeMoss. Down line, looking for the turn.
Great defense. Is controlling the situation. Covering back out.
Isabella Maddie.
Set with an outside shot
Shot
wide.
by number 3, Jasper Blackwell. Adriana King has a driver, passes it up. Alexander Larson looking over to Quinn Arroyo. Exclusion will get a new shot. Need to attack here. Recognize the situation. Inside, and a goal there by number 7, Nola Kurtz, on the assist from number 2, Adriana King. Enough time on the clock for Diablo to get that ball back. Exactly what happened in the CDM Newport game earlier. Newport down by 2. Scored with less than a minute, came back, scored again with 10 seconds, and won in shootout. Diablo just needs to press and not give them a second possession. Number 14. Nope, that's number 4. Lulu Gaetano inside. Comes down to this possession, stuffed.
Same
timeout
defender,
called.
number 9.
Alexandra Larson with a smile on her face. She's going to be happy about that, giving her team 17 seconds to put another goal in.
2 great defensive possessions in a row. You know, we've always put a lot of emphasis on that game-winning goal, but they wouldn't even be in this opportunity without those 2 last stops.
Coming from a goalie, defense wins
Championships.
That's right. preach that to your teams like it's going out of style. It never will go out of style.
Unless you're Giannis dropping 50 in a NBA Finals.
Yeah. You still need to score, but if you hold them less than 6, that's always our goal. Hold everyone less than 6, and usually it'll work out for you in the end.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. All right.
Here we go.
17
Championship play.
seconds.
Diablo coming out, looking to create the equalizer. Force shootout for the opportunity to give themselves an opportunity to advance to play SoCal this evening. And a shot into the semifinals.
And I think she's going to take it right up the middle.
Goalie's out.
She's got number 9. Back to number 9 for the
7
shot.
on 6.
Here it is.
In, blocked. Alexandra Larson attack. Diablo's going to get the rebound, get the ordinary,
3
get
seconds.
outside of that 2-meter. Everybody needs to move outside. There you go, Diablo. Put the ball in play.
Oh!
Just off the crossbar. Wow.
Exciting and heartbreaking all in the same moment.
Set escapes with that one. The 7-6 win. Congratulations to Set. They will face SoCal this evening.
Well, that's definitely exciting water polo there. 6-7, man. You can't ask for much better.
All right. Time is 1:47. We got 13 minutes till our next game. We'll get set up here. Time to go get some lunch for you. Maybe get some nachos. And we'll be back. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. All right, Sean Stringham back with Game On Live Studio here. We've got what is expecting to be a fantastic game between Newport and SB 805. Janai Kerr had to move on to some additional engagements, but we'll be back in the booth tomorrow to announce and do color commentary for all the championship games. You can already start to feel the championship excitement and air throughout the place starting to fill up. Sofia Del Villar here with the ball for SB. Oh, let's put the right side on the right side. Just calling Newport names for SB girls. My fault on that one. That's going to be a goal, or excuse me, an exclusion. My good. Let's try another opportunity. That's going to be a penalty. Woo. Shot and goal missed wide to the right there by number 6 from Santa Barbara, Charlotte Raisin. Up to number 7, Josie Alalouf. Wide to number 6, Sadie Walsh. Walsh looking. That ball goes to number 4, Reese Donhauer. Naomi Enright looking. Megan Garner in the goal now for SB 805. Last game we had quite the switch of goalies back and forth. Number 6, Raisin, takes it on with the hook, sends it contrafoul back to Newport. Number 1, Lydia Soderberg for Newport. Looking to get into number 7, Josie Alalouf. Back in to number 2, Harper Price. Price down to Kylie Robinson. Robinson dumps that ball. That ball back to number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Ball down to number 4, Kylie Robinson. Up on the legs. Back to number 7, Josie Alalouf. Going on to attack, number 6. Charlotte Raisin into number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford. Takes the hit from number 4, Kylie Robinson of Newport. Ball still live. Deep inside that 2-meter. Hannah Abel sends that ball back around to number 6, Raisin. 5:43 left on the shot clock. Ball back to number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Number 5, Sophia Vertigo. Over wide to number 7, Josie Alalouf. Sent back all the way to Megan Garner. Hannah Abel inside, working. Ball under. Newport ball, still scoreless. Just over 3 minutes. Excuse me, 4 minutes. No goals yet. Like I said, it's going to come down to a few key possessions. Lydia Soderberg goes up to number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Raisin charging through. A very Charlotte Raisin kind of thing to do. Steps up and shoots that ball, skipping in. Charlotte Raisin strikes first for SB 805. Newport on the restart. Back to number 8, Sutton Harrington. Harrington working to get on those legs. Back to number 6, into number 9, Addison Parrish. Parrish over to number 14. Extra pass, gonna be containing there at the same time. No advantage, no foul. Number 1, Lydia Soderberg looking for the outlet. Contra foul. Away from the ball. Gonna be SB 805. Big swim to get that ball floating right on the 2-meter line. They can get there, get it in play. They have some advantage. They do that. Exclusion. There's the advantage I mentioned. Number 2, Harper Price earns that, flips it to number 7, or number 2, Harper Price goes out 7 on the goal. Frankie Court takes SB up 2-0. Sorry. Number 12, Sofia Del Villar with the exclusion. I was reading my finger signals wrong. A little random clock hornage there. We'll be back to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Push off. Sends the ball to 805. Number 1, Megan Garner looking forward. Outlet up to number 14, Marina Brown. Back to number 10, Naomi Enright. Down line. Exclusion, or excuse me, 5-meter penalty. Going to be given to number 8, Sutton Harrington. Marina Brown nominated to finish here for the 5-meter. Marina off the crossbar. Rebound out into Newport hands. Back to number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Ball goes down to number 12, Sofia Del Villar. It's going to go back to SB. Number 7, Frankie Court to Megan Garner. Up to Lucy Harlan Ford. Lucy tries to get on her legs. Is successful, gets it into center. Big turn, earns the 5-meter. What a play there by number 6, Charlotte Raisin. To reach, grab that ball, make the turn, get the defender on her back. Get in position for that 5-meter penalty. Number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford, puts it in that top left corner. (3-0), SB 805, putting Newport back on their heels here a little bit. Sadie Walsh earns that ordinary. Up to shot with 0 seconds. Had an opportunity to get it there. Nice arm there by Charlotte Raisin. Great first quarter here by SB 805. 3, Newport 0. Newport going back to the huddle here to readjust and get ready for the second quarter. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio on YouTube, or slide over into socials at Game On LS for both Twitter and Instagram. Don't forget Facebook and LinkedIn as well. Would love to have your support. And we'll be back here for the second quarter right after this. Ball comes in to Newport for the shot there. Number 2, Harper Price, controlled by Megan Garner. Outlet to number 7, Francesca Court, also known as Frankie. Up to number 2, Hannah Abel. Ball turning. That ball snapped by number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Lydia Soderberg for Newport. Looking for the outlet. Gets it out. Nice press coming here from number 9, Addison Parrish. Very patient. No foul. Foul given based on the work from Sofia Verdugo. Out to number 2. Poppy Rich now tuning in. Poppy Rich, I think, was key to the success of the Newport earlier, giving out that "Let's go Newport." But you did leave the anchor emoji, if I recall. Oh, that was Tori Rimlinger. I bet Tori's out there too. 3-0 SB 805. Not playing favorites, but let's see some. I wonder who's out there in this chat wanting to see some great water polo from these young women. Fantastic play from this 14U age group. Ball shot there. Disrupted from behind. We hit the ball. Totally legal. Just can't hit that arm or forearm. Elbow. Number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Ball up to number 5, Sofia Verdugo. Going down to number 2, Hannah Abel. Megan Garner looking for the ball. Number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Hooked. Heading back to Lydia Soderberg. Sofia Verdugo comes in looking for Newport. Number 6 working. That's going to be Raisin's ball. Charlotte Raisin on the charge. Seen this play today already. Charlotte Raisin unstoppable there on the drive, moving in like a freight train, getting in position and taking that 5 meter. She's going to do the work and finish it too. Number 6, Charlotte Raisin, looking to finish on this 5 meter penalty. Off the cross, off the post. Hangs her head. She's got to get back on defense. Back to number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Charlotte, keep that head up. You've been playing great. Number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Tonya Bailey in the chat, giving the 805 some love. The 805 fans here right in front of me are nice and loud as well. Number 4, Kylie Robinson. We'll call timeout for Newport with 3:11 remaining here in the second period. Ball comes into SB 805 off the Charlotte Raisin. Good leg strength and hand coordination there. Raisin finishes. Not Southern California sun. Man, that's what it does to make the Raisin. We want more of that in water polo. Great athlete from number 6, Charlotte Raisin, taking SB 805 up 4-0. Number 6, Sadie Walsh. Ball goes in. To number 10, Naomi Enright. Enright goes down. Number 9, Addison Parrish into Lucy Harlan Ford. Puts it away 5-0. SB 805 over Newport. Megan Gardner up to number 14. Marina Brown to Lucy Harlan Ford. That ball comes out to number 1, Lydia Soderberg. To number 4, Kylie Robinson. Down to Genevieve Rimlinger. Rimlinger working. Ball, nice pass. Knocked down, into trouble there, but good awareness. I like the risk taking here with a 5-0 lead. You can take that opportunity. And at the end of the first half, SB 805 5, Newport 0. Second half underway. Up to number 6, Sadie Walsh for Newport. Newport looking for a couple quick wins early here to set the tone for the second half. Obviously, SB 805 looking to put the pressure on and continue. Not very often you see a Newport game with a big 0 up there. Number 5, Sofia Verdugo, goes wide. That's going to go back to SB 805. Nice no look there for gets the rebound. I think the mic. Exclusion. Sinking. Number 12, White, will go to the box. Number 4, Kylie Robinson, to start this 6-on-5 opportunity. Open there. Should just walk that ball in and shoot it. And does. Number 4, Kylie Robinson, puts Newport on the board. 5-1. Ball gives up over to Newport, number 4. Ball comes up to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Ordinary foul there. Ball goes into center. Raisin is going to go think about her exclusion.
Attack!
Number 5, Sofia Verdugo.
Nice.
Off the post.
No foul there.
Number 1, Megan Garner. Up to number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford. Trying to create space. Ordinary. Put in play by number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford. 5-1 here, SB 805. Taking that shot, dancing on the goal line, waves. Helping it stay out. Lydia Soderberg making it stay out. Soderberg looking for the outlet, sends it forward up to number 5, Sofia Verdugo. Comes into number 4, Kylie Robinson. Ordinary there for Robinson. Back to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Rimlinger, pass disrupted by 6, Charlotte Raisin. Raisin everywhere. A package of sun-baked goodness is what Charlotte Raisin is. Number 14, Marina Brown, goes into number 2, Hannah Abel. Ordinary foul. Back to number 10, Naomi Enright. Enright comes back around to number 7. Francesca Court for a goal. Number 6. Number 6. Charlotte Raisin puts it in, taking SB 805 to 6-1. Shout out to Blake and Sophie tuning in from New York, from Ethan Parrish. Number 6, Dark, Sadie Walsh. Number 2 is charged with a contra foul. Sends the ball back to SB 805. Number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford, coming in hot, goes for the cross pass to Raisin. Raisin misses, bucks the defender off of her. The water polo version of the Heisman there. Just tossed her away from her shoulder, misses off the post. Lydia Soderberg on the outlet up to number 5, Sophia Vertigo. Into number 4, Kylie Robinson. Ball put into play, back to Megan Garner.
Steal the ball, Gigi, steal the ball, steal it.
Number 4, Reese Donauer. Over to number 14, Mariana Brown.
Counter, Gigi, counter! Counter!
Megan Garner is going to go back to Newport. Goalie out of the cage. Exclusion, number 6. Hitting on the arm. Ball is live. Throws it back instead of forward to SB 805. Burns off. Goalie out of the cage. Exclusion. Timeout called by SB 805.
Watch the clock, Newport, counter, counter.
Ball goes forward to number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford. And that'll be the end of the third period. SB 805-6, Newport 1. We'll be back for the fourth and final quarter right after this.
Hi, Poppy. Apparently I'm louder than the announcer. Check. Oh, really? We're doing cool. Well, we don't have a game tonight here. Well, unless we win. We'll play for seventh place tomorrow, I think. Yeah, Morgan, if we win, we get seventh place. Eighth place. Yeah. If we lose, we get eighth place. If we win this, and we can play. If we win this game and win tonight, we're in the semis. If we lose tonight, we play for fifth and then tomorrow. Let's go, Gigi!
Okay, we're back. 1 quarter to go. Winner of this game advances to play tonight and gets a pathway into the semifinals for this 14U group.
Hands up, hands up! Get the ball, Lydia!
Working, that ball tapped out. Shot in and goal by number 14, Marina Brown. Ball back to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Ordinary there, number 2, Hannah Abel. Back to number 10, Naomi Enright. Ball goes weak, 5 meter into number 7, Francesca Court. Pulled that defender on her back, had position in front of the cage. Assist comes in, Perfect timing. 5 meter. Number 2, Hannah Abel. Getting ready to into the gullet of number 1, Lydia Soderberg. Outlet up to number 4, Kylie Robinson.
Gigi's wide open.
Genevieve Rimlinger puts it in. My guess is Genevieve's nickname is Gigi. Someone confirm for me in the chat. Number 14, Marina Brown. Looks for the ordinary, gets it. Up to number 4, Reese Donhauer, ordinary. Ball goes into set. Exclusion. Number 3. Back to number 4, Reese Donhauer. Stepping in. Back to number 10, Naomi Enright. Naomi Enright in and goal by number 14, Marina Brown. Takes us to 8-2, Santa Barbara, 8:05 over Newport. Megan Garner comes to number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Sadie Walsh. Exclusion. Number 12. Sends the ball to number 5, Sophia Vertigo. Vertigo. Back to number 3, Genevieve Rimlinger. Shot off the top of the crossbar. Lucy Harlan Ford goes wide over to number 10, Naomi Enright. 5 meter. SB 805 has that recipe down. Shot in and goal by number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford. Ball comes in. That ball knocked down by number 1, Megan Garner. Number 2, Hannah Laura Abel. Lydia Soderberg looking for the outlet. Goes forward to number 5, Sophia Vertigo.
Walk it in.
Genevieve Rimlinger.
Walk it in, Gigi, back.
Back to number 5, Sophia Vertigo. To Harper Price. Shot missed wide to the left by number 5, Sophia Vertigo.
Counter.
Exclusion by number 14, Marina Brown, after the time had expired, shot the ball. It's going to be Newport ball on 6-on-5.
Walk it in, go, walk it in.
5-meter. Earned there by number 7. Is going to be assigned to number 2, Harper Price. Number 5, Sophia Vertigo steps forward, being guarded here by Megan Garner. Those SB 805 girls want to go for a dance there, so close. Put a little space there. Hit and goal by number 5, Sophia Vertigo. Charlotte Raisin gathers that ball. Inside goalie gets risky out there. Covers there. Back shot. Less than a minute remaining here in this one. SB 805 up by 6, 9-3. Outlet up to number 5, Sophia Vertigo. In working ordinary there to number 2, Harper Price. Back out to Sadie inside. Nice backhand attempt there by number 2, Harper Price. Goes wide to the right. Ordinary foul there. Raisin content to let this one run out. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. Gonna go back to Newport. Gathered up here by Sadie Walsh. And that will be it. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along here on this journey with these young women. We will be back shortly for our 3 o'clock game. We're about 13 minutes from that. Coming up next, we have La Marinda and SoCal. SB 805 advances into the opportunity to get into the semis. Four o'clock game, 3 o'clock game will be La Marinda and SoCal. 4 o'clock game, CDM and Arroyo Grande. 6 o'clock game will be SoCal and Set. And our 7 o'clock game will be Royal Black and SB 805. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Thanks for watching, Poppy.
Lamo, SoCal in the pool. Battle. Step in to number 9, Lily Palma. Palma working, blocked out. It's going to be 2 meter on the SoCal block. Being pressed out, number 7, Ainsley Hogan for Lamo. Being guarded by ball comes through back to number 1, Sydney King. Contra foul away from the ball. Ball goes back to number 1, Emma Perigo. Back to number 8, Madison Schneider. Inside, number 7, Ava Rowe. Ball under. Gonna send it back to Lamo. Ball comes in, number 6, goal in there. Nice job by Beatrice Heary. Puts Lamarinde up 1-0 here with 2:52 remaining in the first. Back to number 5, Victoria Cordero. In and shot wide to the left by number 8, Madison Schneider. Ball comes in, Sydney King. Page. Odemark. Ball goes into center. Number 4, step out, Grace Goffney. Up to Emma Perigo. Emma's coming forward. 1:38 remaining here in the first period. Lamo up by 1. Ball is dumped by number 5, Victoria Cordero. Picked up by Sydney Kring. Sydney sends it forward up to number 9. Avery Sullivan hits, bar in. Number 11, Avery Sullivan with a little fist pump afterwards. Well deserved. Victoria Cordero waiting, and that's going to be, doesn't put the ball in play. Since Lamo has drivers going. Tries to get there. Its goalie snuck out there a little bit. Coming forward, Emmett Perigo. Shot misses wide to the left, 6 seconds. Cage wide open. Not gonna get there unless the wind pushes it. Current's going the opposite direction though. (2-0) Lamarinda with 1 as we go into this second period. We'll be right back. Beatrice Hersey. Into number 3, Samantha Frazier. Frazier, ordinary. Nicolette Frazier with the outlet. Emma Perigo goes down to Ava Rowe. Tip is going to be a 2-meter. Sydney Kring on the outlet, up to number 2, Nicolette Frazier. To number 4, Grace Goffney. That ball shot. Lillian Harrison goes to number 4, Sophia Banua, excuse me, inside. Sydney Kring collects that ball, looking to send it forward. Outlet up to number 2, Nicolette Frazier. Down line to Allison Segarra. Number 4, the push-off. Grace Goffney sends the ball back to SoCal. Inside to number 7, Ava Rowe. Ball comes in, number Mrs. Y to the left, number 7, White, Ainsley Hogan. Emma Perigo working inside. Number 5, Victoria Cordero shoots over the top of the cage. comes in, number 4, Grace Gaffney. Ball collected by SoCal, Emma Perigo, with help from Ava Rowe. Ball comes in to number 6. That ball misses wide to the left. Shot by Beatrice Heary. Emma Perigo. Lamorinda with a 2-0 lead over SoCal. Outlet up to number 5, Victoria Cordero. Be a dump. Lamorinda goes on to offense. Sydney King moves it up to number 3, Samantha Frazier. Over to Ainsley Hogan. Hogan sets the ball. Exclusion coming. Number 8, Madison Schneider. Number 3, Samantha Frazier sets as Lamorinda is on 6-on-5 here. Ball shot off the crossbar. Number 10, Allison Sagara in 2-meter. Great block by Emma Perigo. Allison Sagara around to number 2, Nicolette Frazier. Here he shoots and hits. Nice shot there. 3-0. With 2 seconds left on the clock before we head into halftime. Wide left. Halftime here. Lamorinda 3, SoCal 0. We'll be right back for the second half.
Shot there for La Marinda. Lots of opportunities this 6-on-5 here for Lamo. Number 7, Ainsley Hogan. Forces the turnover here and an exclusion on the goalie, number 1. SoCal loads the cage up. Timeout call by the coach. Ball coming out here for the timeout. Just a quick 30-second timeout for them to move around, get in position. Working around on the outside. Number 8, Paige Odmark up top as they pass it around. There's the shot. It's good. Goal from number 5, Josephine Hast. SoCal now on the attack. Passing in to the driver, number 9, Sarah Snyder. Then further down the wing. Comes back to Snyder, but it's taken away by La Marinda. Lamo now on the attack. On the drive. One-on-one here with the goalie. There's the shot, saved. What a save by Emma Perigo. That'll be a 2-meter. She knocks that one out. Ball put into play here on that far wing. La Marinda now with the ball. Ball going in to center post here. Back up top. Good defense here by SoCal, limiting the options, and it's going to be a new shot clock again here. Off of this new 2-meter off another save by Emma Perigo. Another 2-meter. Emma Perigo really shining through right now for SoCal, saving these shots left and right. And a turnover now here for SoCal. They'll come up with a big defensive stop there, turning the situation from one on goalie to a turnover. Way to go, SoCal. 3 seconds now here for La Marinda. They have to dump the ball. Again, good defensive stop here for SoCal. Now they'll return to attack. Lamo now with the defensive stop. They'll pass it back to their goalie, Sydney Kring. Shot over the top of the cage here. And SoCal go back on the attack. Number 7, Ava Rowe with the ball. Passing up top, number 9, Sarah Schneider. Back again to Ava Rowe. Exclusion here for La Marinda. Number 4, Grace Gaffney excluded. Now number 4, Sophia Buane. Shot from Ava Rowe off that pass from Sophia, saved by Sydney Crane. Sydney says, I can do that too. 2 seconds left now. Here's the last second shot, knocked down by Crane. That'll wrap it up here for our period. We'll be back here in just a bit for the 4th. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that. Lackluster commentary I was giving a little bit earlier here. I was just trying to figure out some other stuff here in the box. But back now for the game, as it should be. La Miranda takes a shot here. It'll be off the fingertips of Emma Perigo. Emma with some fantastic saves this last quarter. La Miranda, despite many opportunities, only scoring once that quarter, I believe. Now, with one right here, off the post and in. It's a goal from number 9. No, yes. Number 9, Lily Palma. Good way to start off the quarter here for La Miranda. Goalie now here for SoCal, number 13, Eden Stanley. Holding the ball, looking for some options here for SoCal. She'll outlet it forward on a drive. Great placement, number 15, Emma Downs-Armin. But stiff arming there will turn it back over here for Lamo. Sydney Kring now outletting forward. Oh, and Lily Palma misses the pass forward, swims right over the ball, and it's picked up by SoCal. Number 8, Madison Schneider, who then earns an ordinary, and Lily Palma doesn't realize and attacks the ball right away, is excluded, and timeout call here by SoCal. Whistling for SoCal and Lamo to come back in. Ball going back now to number 13, Eden Stanley, for SoCal to get things started. She'll pass it forward to number 13, Ava Rowe. Rowe, number 9, Sarah Schneider. Ball coming back up to Rowe. Now number 4, Sophia Buana to Rowe. And quick passes here. We come even. And the shot, as we come even, just rolls off the fingertips after being knocked by number 2, Nicolette Frazier. Now, Lamo, number 3, Samantha Frazier, looking for something here. That'll be a turnover as number 2, Nicolette, tries to swim for the ball there. Goes over the top of the SoCal player. Timeout call here by SoCal for some substitutions. .55 to play. Players line up here. They'll start some drives around, trying to find great good passes for Eden. They'll pass it down to number 12, Brooke Cole, but she can't get there in time. Taken away by number 9, Lily Palma. Now Lamo on the counterattack, swimming in towards the cage. There's the shot. It's good from number 8. Paige Odemark with the goal. Restart now here for SoCal. They'll pass it back to Eden again here. Eden still waiting for a pass. That can be one of the problems with passing the ball back to your goalie. Advantage of swimming down is good, but if you never get an outlet, it doesn't matter. Now, with 2 seconds left here, the ball forced underwater by Lamo. They'll go on the attack. Have advantage on that left side, but coach urging patience. Wants good safe passes here. Now number 8, Paige Odemark with the ball, walking it forward, takes the shot, and off that 4 post. Now Eden Stanley with the ball here. La Marinda doing a really good job playing in the passing lanes of SoCal, so can't get any outlet passes. Now with 3 seconds left, La Marinda forces a bad pass, starts swimming down on the attack. Pass forward to number 6, Beatrice Hire. Now shot is good from Nicolette Frazier. Picks it up with the left. Moves it to her right and puts it in the cage. Eden Stanley. Passing deep down. Number 6, Maya McViker. They try to pass in on the drive, falls a little short, picked up by Lamo. Now Lamo in another counterattack. Have number 2, Nicolette Frazier in the center. They'll find her. Nicole does a great job going that extra pass. Oh, disappointed there. Lily Palma, or no, that is, I believe that's number 6 actually, Beatrice Hire. Disappointed with herself, does a little face palm after missing that shot. Now SoCal gets another chance. Number 2, Macy Brown with the ball. Passes in on that center post. Ball comes right back out to Brown. Takes a shot. Trolled by Sydney Crane. Now it's a counterattack here. Beatrice with another chance. Swimming in towards the cage. Gets up, pumps, takes the shot. Barred down, but it's recovered by SoCal. Doesn't go in. 1:20 now to play. Eden looking for a good pass. One second left on their shot clock. Eden herself will shoot, leaving the cage wide open, but no shot early here. Lamo content to try to play slow. Listening to coach, trying to use that shot clock as much as they can. And an exclusion off that drive will mean Lamo will be able to get a quick goal. number 9. That's Lily Palma with another goal. .30 seconds left here on the game. And with game and shot clock near identical here now. Just 1 extra second on the game to the shot. Now Eden Stanley will come forward here. 10 seconds left. She'll take a shot from about half court. Counter ball come in with 6 seconds. Lamo will pop the ball. Let time tick away. They'll win it 8-0. Congratulations, Lamo. La Marinda wins over SoCal. We'll be back here in another 10 minutes or so for our next game of the night. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome to another game here at Woollett Left. This one between CDM and Arroyo Grande. CDM in the Whitecaps, Grande in the dark. That's a shot, 2 meter here. Sorry, I was looking for my rosters here for the next game. Not, I thought we were an hour ahead. Not. So allow me to pull those up. This is a 14U game, and ball under there. We'll turn it back over here for Arroyo Grande. Shot going over the top of the cage there for Arroyo. Ball will come back now here for Arroyo Grande. Okay, should be good to go here. Number 6, Brooklyn Waldrum with the ball here for Grande. 5 seconds left on the clock. She'll elect to dump the ball, get back on defense. Slow down CDM's counterattack opportunities here. Now Macy Grimond for CDM. Pass it forward here. Ball going in to that 3 position. Ordinary foul outside. Number 8, Tia Wells. Wells will put it down to that 5 area. Now in on that drive, but floats away from CDM. Arroyo Grande able to get that ball back. Now number 3, Sadie McGee with it. Sadie passing forward. Ordinary foul here for number 5, Berkeley Sinner. As she tries to pass it over, taken away by CDM. Number 2, Mackenzie Dollander. Now, ball with number 7, Reagan Ware. Reagan attacking in. She'll do a little wet pass there forward, and a 5 meter earned by number 3, Dee Dee Evans. Dee Dee with the defender on her back. Here from lefty Dee Dee Evans. There's the shot, and it's good. Bar in off that crossbar. Powers it in. CDM will go up 1 off the start of our game here. Ball now for Arroyo Grande on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul as they look for some options. The pass, number 2, Sophie McGee goes down line. They have position in the center, but just too close to be able to pass it to her. That shot getting knocked down by goalie Macy Grimond for CDM. Now it's CDM finding an attack, number 7 to number 8. Reagan Wire passing forward to Tia Wells. And a big stop there from goalie Babe Burnett for Arroyo Grande. Great save. And a turnover here will give it back to Arroyo. Burnett now looking for an outlet pass. She'll go to Sadie McGee. McGee down line. An ordinary foul for number 6, Brooklyn Waldrum. No, not an ordinary. Turnover in the middle of the pool for Submarining. We'll turn it back over here for CDM. A hook will turn it back over for Arroyo. So now Arroyo will get the ball back, go back on the attack here. And exclusion on number 8 will give Arroyo Grande a power play as they'll set up 6-on-5, begin passing it around. Now Brooklyn Waldrum goes 6 in. That's taking the ball inside the 2. Normally you can't go inside there, but by taking the ball in, you can. Shot is good. Trying to see that cap number. Number 2, Mackenzie Delander gets a goal. Or no, sorry, Sophie McGee with the goal. Ties us up 1-1. Tia Wells passing the ball off to Dee Dee Evans. Evans makes a good move, swimming in towards the cage now. CDM player is doing a good job getting out of her way as she goes in. Gets the ball right back, but violates that 2-meter line. And can't receive that ball inside the 2-meter. That's an offside, so ball come back here for Arroyo. Ordinary foul, number 6, Berkeley Center. Now Sadie McGee has a driver on the far side, but won't be able to get it to her in time there. And a good defensive swat from number 6, Piper Sidebotham. Will knock that ball short. CDM's able to pick it up and swim, start going on the attack. Number 8, Tia Wells with the ball. Tries to put it over the top, and with the defense on her back, number 7, Reagan Weir, will gain a 5-meter. There's no foul until that defense put their arms on Reagan there. Reagan off the skipper, score in that top right corner. Give CDM a goal lead again. Number 2, Sophie McGee goes down line. Ball coming back up to Sophie. She'll take a shot, nails that corner. Sophie McGee picks up a second goal. Just out of the reach of Macy Grimmond. Tia Wells passing it off here for CDM. Ball now into the center. Good spin move, keeping that ball safe from number 7, Reagan Weir. Her shot goes over the cage though, so now Arroyo Grande back on the attack. Ball with number 6, Brooklyn Waldrum. She passes forward to Julian Bishop. Bishop. No foul here. Only hit the ball, knocked it out of her hand, and as she tried to pass it in, it was taken away. CDM's last shot nearly good, but it's saved by Babe Burnett. She'll pick up another one, another save, I should say. And we'll wrap up that first quarter, 2-2. We'll go into the second, be back just in a little bit.
Hello there, everyone. My name is Audrey. I'll be your announcer for the rest of this game. We are back for the second quarter of CDM versus Arroyo. The win on the sprint just barely goes to Arroyo. That was number 2, Sophie McGee, with the win. Natalie Whitfield now with the ball, gains that ordinary foul on the outside. It's passed down to Brooklyn Waldrum. Some solid press defense from Dee Evans. Makes that pass into center go a little short. It is recovered by number 7, Ashlyn Waldrum. And stolen back in the end by number 13, Dark, Gabriel McAfee. Ball's passed back to Macy Grimmond. She passes up the line to number 8 there. Yeah, that's what I was calling. Okay. And the shot clock runs out, giving the ball back to CDM. Number 3, Dee Evans swimming in, shoots, it goes off of the crossbar. Reagan Weir now with the ball. She shoots, and it's a knockdown from Bae Burnett. I was not calling the right rosters. Bae Burnett now with the ball. Scanning the field, she passes down to Sophie McGee. McGee down to Anae Smith. Smith looks to the center, Berkeley center. Center turns, shoots, and a great knockout there from Macy Grimmond. She saves it just before it hits that lane line, and the ball will go back to CDM. Tia Wells now with the ball up at the 3. There's some solid defense from Arroyo in the center. The ball does end up in the center, but there is a holding call on number 7, Ashlyn Waldrum, and no, 7 is Reagan Weir, and the ball is passed back to Bae Burnett. Jillian Bishop. Bishop passes down to Sadie McGee, who tries to set the ball, and it's stolen away by Reagan Weir, number 7. A few minutes into this second quarter here, and we're still tied at 2-2. Very evenly matched teams playing here. With a double post up for CDM, the ball is put into Reagan Weir. She turns, tries to shoot. Solid defense, though, from number 8. Natalie Whitfield will prevent her from taking that shot. It falls just in front of Bae Burnett, who passes it out to Sophie McGee. Sadie McGee up top. She sets the ball. Turns, shoots, and that was an attempted shot from number 5, Berkeley Sinner, that goes off of the post, but she does gain the exclusion on number 6, Piper Side-Botham. And that is a timeout from Arroyo, so we'll be right back after that. And we're back after the Arroyo timeout. They are man up right now. They've got basically a full shot clock to make something happen. They're running a 1 in right now. Or sorry, that's a 6 in. They kind of bring the 1 up into the pocket there, but she's still a little far out. Nice press defense from CDM is making those passes really hard. And the teams are now at even power. And a great block down there from Macy Grimmond will send the ball back to CDM. Really nicely placed pass there to Ashley Waldrum. Waldrum has a bunch of defenders on her. Too many, in fact, for a call to be made. And the ball will go back to Bae Burnett. Great defensive play on Arroyo's side of things. Made sure that they weren't getting on her back or anything to draw that 5-meter. Sophie McGee up top. Gets it down to number 13. There's an exclusion out of center. Attempted quick does not quite work out as CDM gets back pretty quickly on their defenses and is about to steal the ball. Gabrielle McAfee passes over to Dee Evans. Oh no, Sadie McGee. And that shot from Sophie McGee bounces off of the crossbar and into the arms of Macy Grimmond. Lots of solid defensive play in this game, but both teams are going to have to lower their shots a little bit to make them stop hitting that crossbar. Just to be the first one to break that tie. 10 seconds left on the shot clock already. The ball is passed down to number 7, Reagan Weir. Weir with a great turn there. Gets her defense on her back. She turns, shoots, and scores. That was a great goal there. Very last second by Reagan Weir, number 7 for CDM. CDM is the first of the two teams to break their tie. And we're going to take a little break while we go on a cap hunt. Looks like that's number 2, Mackenzie Dollander's cap that came a little loose there. Oh, that's 3. I don't know how to read numbers. Thank you. Dee Evans' cap came loose. Risky pass all the way across there to Brooklyn Waldrum. Solid press defense from Ireland Quick. Will force that ball down to number 13, Dark Anae Smith. Anae sets the ball to number 5, Berkeley Center. Berkeley fouled outside of the 6 meters, shoots and scores. A beautiful corner shot there from Berkeley Center will tie the scores back up at 3-3. Ordinary foul on the outside for Tia Wells. Wells passes over to Dee Evans. Evans pops the ball, looks to center, sets it to Reagan Weir, who turns backwards, runs directly into number 6, Brooklyn Waldrum, and there is a contrafoul, or a foul called in the direction of Arroyo. And that is a contrafoul called against Arroyo. Ball will go back to CDM now. 3 white, Dee Evans puts the ball in play, starts swimming down the field. There's a minute remaining in quarter number 2 here. The ball is at number 8, Tia Wells, who fouls it on the outside. We've got some drivers coming in for CDM on the edges. It will open up number 5, Ireland Quick. Ball is set to Reagan Weir, who tries to pop it out. There's a great play there from number 13, Anae Smith, that knocks the ball back into her goalie's hands. And Bay Burnett now with the ball. Too dark. Sophie McGee with the ball being pressed hard by Audrey Long, number 4. 30 seconds remaining in the quarter. And that's a steal there by number 3, white, Dee Evans. They've got a full possession to make something work, but I have a feeling that Dee is just going to keep swimming in. She shoots and scores. Beautiful goal from the lefty, Dee Evans, number 3 for CDM. That'll put them ahead 4-3 with 15 seconds remaining in the quarter. We'll see how Arroyo responds. With the way that it's been going in this game so far, I can only imagine that it'll be with another goal to tie up the score right before this halftime break. Berkeley Center here with the ball in the center. She's fouled outside the 6, shoots it and skies it. Looks like there's an exclusion though on number 8, white, Tia Wells. This power play will last for 6 seconds. If they shoot by the end of the quarter, then the power play will be over. However, if they hold the ball until the very end and they win the sprint the next time, they will start even after an attempted shot there from number 13, Dark Anae Smith. Just barely goes inside the post, saved at the last second by Macy Grimmond, and that will be the end of our second quarter. Our final score for that quarter is 3-4. CDM just barely in the lead. We'll see you back for quarter 3. We are back for quarter 3 of CDM versus Arroyo. We have switched sides after the half, and CDM is on your left with Arroyo on your right. The sprint is a close one, but in the end it's won by Arroyo. Number 13, Anae Smith with the win. The ball gets passed all the way over to Brooklyn Waldron, who looks to center. Great steal, though, from number 8, white, Tia Wells, playing some great center defense out there. And it looks like there's a 5-meter earned. No. There's an exclusion on number 5, Berkeley Center, which will give CDM a power play right off of the steal from the sprint here. Our current score is 3-4. CDM is in the lead. It's been a very close game the entire time. And Arroyo almost made it 4-4 by the end of the quarter. Beautiful save, by the way, by Bae Burnett. She gets the ordinary foul, and the ball will be going back to Arroyo. Six Stark with a risky pass there into Brooklyn Waldron. Brooklyn gains an ordinary foul with having 2 defenders on her back and passes it out to Sophie McGee. McGee fouls on the outside. Passes over to Brooklyn Waldron. Tries to get it over to Mia Quintana, who has to gain the ordinary in order to get the ball back. 3 seconds remaining on the shot clock now. Last second shot is knocked down by Macy Grimmond. Ball back to CDM. It's a pass up to Mackenzie Dollander from Dee Dee Evans. Dollander will gain the 5-meter against number 2, Sophie McGee. Mackenzie Dollander will take her own 5-meter here. And it goes wide left. Arroyo's given a chance to respond here as the ball is passed back to Bae Burnett. We'll see if they can make something happen with this new shot clock. Ball at Brooklyn Waldron. Waldron up to Sophie McGee. Sophie McGee tries to get that down the line. It's going to be a race to the ball that is won by Berkeley Center. Center sets it to number 13, Anae Smith, who turns, shoots, and it goes wide right. Ball back to CDM. Macy Grimmond passes down the line to number 8, Tia Wells. Wells down to Dollander. Dollander sets it to Reagan Weir, who passes it back out to Dollander, but she was not quite ready for it. The ball goes a little farther than intended. It's passed up to Tia Wells, who looks towards that cage. 4 seconds on the shot clock. She shoots, and a nice knockdown from Bae Burnett will prevent that ball from going in. You can tell these teams are getting a little tired. They've had a full weekend of water polo so far. Lots of energy exerted, but they're still holding their own. That ball will be set to number 5, Berkeley Center. Seems as though it went a little shorter than they intended. Lob attempt will go wide right once more. I'm seeing a lot of people shooting off of their backs, which is usually what results in the ball skying over the cage. What they can do to fix that is getting their legs just underneath their hips there. And by the way, number 7, white, Reagan Weir, drawing that 5-meter against number 13, Anae Smith. Great play there by Weir. She shoots and scores. Great skip shot from Reagan Weir up into that top left corner there. That gives CDM a lead of 2 now. Our current score is 3-5, but there's still a quarter and a half remaining in this game. plenty of time for Arroyo to be able to make up some ground. That's what I was trying to say there. Sophie McGee now with the ball. Sophie McGee over to Sadie McGee. Sadie McGee down the line to Anae Smith. Smith is being pushed out by her defense. Tia Wells is doing a great job there of keeping her out of center. It's a nice pass, nice and safe, over to Natalie Whitfield. Whitfield will gain the ordinary. It looks like the center wants it. I'm not sure that's an entirely safe pass, though. She was not outside of the 6 meter there. Natalie Whitfield shoots the ball, and it is an immediate contrafoul, giving the ball back to CDM. Number 3, Dee Dee Evans just kind of left all alone down there. Luckily, Arroyo is able to catch up quick, but that doesn't matter because Mackenzie Dollander gets the ball from Dee Dee, shoots and scores. Beautiful corner there from Mackenzie Dollander. Natalie Whitfield passes the ball back to Burnett. They are now at a 3-goal deficit with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the third quarter. The ball is passed down back to Natalie Whitfield. Lots of driving happening here for Arroyo, which results in an exclusion on number 2, White, Mackenzie Dollander. This will send Arroyo into a man-up opportunity. CDM pressing super hard in the middle and letting those top 2 players take the most of the ball. Teams are of even strength now, and the last shot from Natalie Whitfield will be blocked down by Macy Grimmond, who once again is having a really great day, or a really great game at least. I didn't see her play earlier today. 8 White, Tia Wells with the ball now. An odd blocking maneuver from Berkeley Center, having both arms up. But Tia Wells passes it down to Dee Dee Evans, who shoots and scores. That's another goal from number 3, White, Dee Dee Evans. Puts CDM up by 4 with just under 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. All that Arroyo needs is a good run of goals, and they can catch up. They have plenty of time to do so. Not necessarily just in this quarter, but with the other quarter as well. This is not just the end of the game yet. Three dark now, Sadie McGee with the ball. Ball's passed down to Anae Smith, number 13. Smith is overwhelmed by a couple of defenders, and CDM steals it. Great steal there from number 4 White, Audrey Long. Nope, sorry, that's actually 6 White, Piper Sidebotham. Tia Wells now with the ball. 1 minute left to play here in the third quarter. Audrey Long looking to the center. She sets it to Dee Dee Evans, who shoots. Beautiful knockdown there. It's recovered, though, by Reagan Weir and put under by Sophie McGee. Great defense from Sophie McGee, making sure that Reagan doesn't get that secondary shot there, and Bae Burnett with the original save off of Dee Dee Evans' shot from center. Great play from Arroyo all around. Pass to center goes long, is recovered by Macy Grimmond. Dee Dee Evans passes up to Audrey Long. Long swimming in. Defense a full body length behind her. Waits until Bae Burnett falls, and that is a goal by number 4 White, Audrey Long. 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Our score is 3-8. CDM has gone on a huge run here with some really great goals. Good drives and everything. If Arroyo can get their hips up on the surface of the water and prevent those drives from happening, I do think they still have a chance. It's getting a little bit slimmer as we go on, but if they can score one more goal before the shot clock runs out, I'm sure that they'll have a chance in the fourth quarter. 10 seconds now. They have a driving Brooklyn Waldrum in center. Risky pass up to her. is almost stolen by Dee Evans, but she gets excluded. Once again, 6 seconds left. CDM and the 6 second left exclusions there. Oh, and that shot from Berkeley Center almost goes in. It just barely bars out. I think that's exactly what happened last time. Someone was excluded with 6 seconds left, and Arroyo's shot just goes short. Super unfortunate for Arroyo, but we will be back for the fourth quarter to see how everything turns out. We are back for the fourth and final quarter of CDM versus Arroyo. Our current score is 3-8 with CDM in the lead. Now Arroyo, if they can win the sprint and get a shot off within the first couple of seconds of this quarter, I have no doubt that they'll have a chance at winning this one as long as they can shut down CDM's offense. CDM kind of went on a huge run there with I believe 4 more goals within the last couple of minutes. And Macy Grimmond has had a fantastic game so far. So Arroyo definitely has a lot to work with, but I have faith that it can happen. That sprint is won by CDM, number 5, White, Ireland Quick. Well, she lives up to her name, I'll say that much. Tia Wells up top trying to draw that ordinary foul with some good press defense from Arroyo. It's passed down to Dee Evans, who sets the ball to Reagan Weir. And that's an exclusion on number 8, Dark, Natalie Whitfield. Arroyo man down in this situation, but they managed to steal the ball back. Great steal from number 13, Dark, Anae Smith. Arroyo will get their first opportunity with a possession here. No goal off of that 6-on-5. That is definitely going to benefit them in the long run. The ball is set to number 5, Berkeley Center. Center gains the ordinary on the inside. She passes back out to Natalie Whitfield, who sets it again. Another ordinary foul. Inside the 6 still. She can't shoot it. It's passed up to Sadie McGee, who shoots, and a knockdown there from Macy Grimmond. She passes up to Dee Evans, who gets it up to Mackenzie Dollander. Those two have been working really well together so far in this game. A lot of assists for each other. Dee Evans trying to drive in. She gets Sophie McGee on her back. Excuse me, risky pass does not pay off. That's Sadie McGee with the steal, number 3. I think Dee Evans tried that blind pass there to Tia Wells, number 8. McGee passes down to Brooklyn Waldrum. Waldrum down to Natalie Whitfield. Whitfield into set. Berkeley Center turns, shoots, and it skies the cage. She just didn't have enough time to get her legs underneath her. Ball is at Macy Grimmond. She passes back up to Evans. Evans with a beautiful turn there, starts to go in. Pass and go here. Tia Wells with the ball passes down to Mackenzie Dollander, who sets it to Didi, who gains the 5 meter. Really great play there from Didi. She knew exactly what she was doing. She had number 3, Sadie McGee, on her back, asked for that ball and immediately let go. Smart play from Didi Evans. Looks like Piper Sidebotham will be taking this shot. And that's a goal by number 6 White, Piper Sidebotham. I do think that will be the nail in the coffin here for Arroyo, but I am definitely certain that they were let me try that whole sentence again. I do believe that that goal will be the nail in the coffin against Arroyo, but that does not give them any reason to give up, and I have complete and total faith that they will continue to fight hard for those goals as they have been this whole game. Anae Smith passes up to Natalie Whitfield. Whitfield over to Mia Quintana. 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Quintana looking for a pass farther down the pool. She dumps the ball at the very last second. Smart move there from Quintana, and the ball will be taken back by Macy Grimmond once she gets over into that corner. Ball is at Mackenzie Dollander. She tries to set it there. Great steal from Natalie Whitfield, number 8. Natalie's definitely been one of the top defensive players on Arroyo tonight, with a ton of steals and some really great defensive plays. Sophie McGee passed over to Jillian Bishop. Bishop tries to set it. The pass falls short, and it's taken back by Reagan Weir. Solid press defense from Anae Smith. Didi Evans manages to gain the ordinary, though, passes it over to Reagan Weir, who sets it to Tia Wells. Wells turns, passes to Mackenzie Dollander, shoots, and a great knockdown from Bae Burnett. Timeout called by Arroyo. We'll be right back in a few minutes. And we're back after Arroyo's timeout here. The ball will start at Bae Burnett. Looks like Arroyo has a bit of a play going on here with some drives. It allows Burnett to get the ball down to Natalie Whitfield. Whitfield passes down to Kelly Bodway. Or that actually might be Bodway. Mia Quintana with the ball now. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Quintana once again will dump the ball. Macy Grimmond go and swim out and get it. She passes down to Didi Evans. D.D. Evans once again to Mackenzie Dollander for another goal. Like I said before, those two have some great chemistry, lots of assists for each other, and this time was no different. Oh, excuse me. 8 dark Natalie Whitfield up top there, passes down to Kenley Bodway. Bodway looks to pass it to number 9, Mia Quintana. Quintana with the ball, and it looks like there's an exclusion on number 3, D.D. Evans. I think that's her second exclusion for this game, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Berkeley Center with the shot and goal. Beautiful goal there from Berkeley Center up top on that power play. That'll bring our score 4-10 with 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Eight white, Tia Wells passes over to Audrey Long. Solid press defense from Jillian Bishop. Long being pushed all the way back to her own 5-meter and forced to pass it back to Macy Grimmond. That is the end of the shot clock. The ball will be cycled back to Arroyo. Seven dark, Ashlyn Waldrum up top. She passes back to Berkeley Center. Center down the line to Quintana. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Macy Grimmond passes the ball out to number 2, Mackenzie Dollander. And that is a timeout from CDM. We'll be right back. And we're back. CDM's timeout is over. 1 minute and 21 seconds remaining on the clock here. Our score is 4-10 with CDM in the lead. Macy Grimmond with the ball. I'll be interested to see what CDM's play is here. It looks as though they're running a pick of some sort. Isla Danishment with the ball. That's an exclusion from up top on number 9, dark, Mia Quintana. It'll give the ball back to CDM. And there's a yellow card on the CDM coach. That shot from number 14, Isla Danishment, bounced off of the crossbar there and was pushed in last second from Ireland Quick. Nice rebound goal there from Ireland. 11 Dark. Jillian Bishop with the ball. Some great press defense from Audrey Long. Under a minute remaining in the play of the fourth quarter. Nice steal, Tia Wells, number 8 White. I'm surprised that CDM isn't just spreading and holding the ball, playing a good old game of keep away, but Tia Wells does have a breakaway here. She sets the ball, and the goalie pushes it under. Great steal from Bae Burnett with 23 seconds remaining on the clock. Ordinary foul drawn by Natalie Whitfield. Whitfield shoots, and it skies over. 7 seconds remaining on the clock here. Macy Grimmond will pass over to Mackenzie Dollander. Last second. And that is our game. Final score 4-11. Congratulations to both teams on some fantastic play. But in the end, the victory did go to CDM. And we'll see you for our next game. Pride is one of the teams. I'll figure out the other one, and we'll see you then.
All right, we're underway. We've got the 12U girls here. This is some hot level competition. These two teams are playing to get into the semifinals. So both these teams have pathways into the championship. Good stuff happening. Number 14, Farron Moss for San Diego Shores, sends that ball into number 8, Mackenzie Harris. Harris goes down to number 15, trying to get around the turn there. Kalyane Harvey being pressed out there by number 3, McKenna Bygrave. That ball turned over. Number 11, Mia Johnson with the ball. Back to Ryan Weichert. Weichert goes wide. Mia is chasing that ball down. Exclusion. Ball coming to number 8, Mackenzie Harris. Harris stepping forward for Shores. Swiped away by Mia Johnson. Johnson goes on attack. Keeps it with pride. Mia with some aggressive play there. Gets on her legs. Sends it forward up to number 4, Mia Fabros. Fabros coming in with that left hand. Dives in and earns the 5-meter. Shot and goal by number 3, McKenna Bygrave. Puts Pride up on the board first, 1-0. Ball coming into Shores. Ball coming in. That's an ordinary foul. It's got 1 second on the shot clock. Just going to leave that. It's going to go back to Pride. Number 2, Sienna Dauble sends the ball forward. Up to number 3, McKenna Bygrave, and goal by number 3, McKenna Bygrave. San Diego Shores being pressed out. Ball comes in. Ball is going to be called out here to our official. Turn there. It's going to be a 5-meter penalty assigned to number 5. Stepping forward, number 9, Catherine Johnson for San Diego Shores, comes in and hits. 2-1. Pride still with the lead. Ball comes in, stepping out is number 3, McKenna Bygrave. Coming through, Kira Jones. Mia Fabros gets the ordinary. Back to number 5, trying to get that ball. It's going to be ball under. Ball goes to Shores. Number 1, Edie Norden in the cage for San Diego Shores. Edie Norden to number 3, Leila Al-Kafaji. Ordinary there. Big turn to number 9, Catherine Johnson. Johnson goes inside to number 5, Fiona Sakata. She scores, takes us up even 2-2 here with 2:23 remaining in the first period. Parents are psyched, fans are psyched, and excited to be here at Woollett. It's a privilege to be able to come and play in this big course. Let these ladies get some attention that they deserve here. On restart, Pride, number 5, Kira Jones. Up to Milena Howell. Tries to go in deep. Picked off by number 5, Fiona Salatka. Number 1, Edie Norden. Out there in front, 5 meter. That's going to be assigned to number 14. Number 3, McKenna Bygrave. Up and misses wide to the left. San Diego Shores. Up to number 9. Catherine Johnson looks for an inlet. Nice backhand from number 15, Kaliane Lap Harbe. What a shot there. Brings them to 3-2. Number 4, Mia Fabros. Big turn and step out. Ooh. To number 1, Edie Norden knocks that down. Pride goes up 2 goals early. San Diego Shores has finished with 3 in a row. Pride looking to gain a little momentum back here. 48 seconds remaining in the shot clock. Outlet up to number 3, Leila Al-Kafaji. Ball comes down. .30 seconds remaining. That's going to be an exclusion with a little suit tug. With 21 seconds here, it's a long swim to get for both. Number 7, Milena Howell moving forward for Pride. Milena has now swam what seems like a 500 yards back into number 4, and a goal by Mia Fabros. Steps in with the left and scores. Brings us even 3-3 with 6 seconds remaining here in the first period. San Diego Shores, number 5, Fiona Salatka on the restart. Back to Farron Moss. Moss with the shot. Controlled, and we've got a tie game, 3-3. I already feel like this is going to be an instant classic. We'll be back for the second period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. Question in the chat from Jake, is this 14U? Nope, this is 12U. That ball won by number 4, Mia Fabros, sending Pride up to front court after the quick goal on the exclusion. Inside water for Kira Jones to swim through that. She's going to freight train all the way to the cage, keep on going. Look for a friend, kicked out to number 7, Melania Howe. Stepping and in, step out there by number 3, McKenna Bygrave. Sends Pride back up with a 2-0 run, 4-3. For Pride. Again, a lot at the line here. Winner of this game advances into the semifinals and is guaranteed a top 4 spot in the 12U. Gets to play tomorrow morning, an opportunity for a gold medal game. So parents are hyped, the athletes are hyped. McKenna Harris comes around. That's going to be a push-off. Mia Johnson secures that push-off, earns the ordinary, looks down line to number 4, Mia Fabros. One extra pass up to number 3, McKenna Bygrave, and that's it. That all starts with fantastic defense from number 11, Mia Johnson. Has the awareness, gets it into the right hands and lets her teammates finish there. Great work by the Mias and McKenna. 3 M's there. 5-3, Pride. San Diego Shores looking to answer. Number 9, Catherine Johnson, sends it back to keeper number 1, Edie Norden. Edie puts the ball in play. Number 14, Farron Moss comes around. Gets the ordinary. Back to number 6, Evelyn McCullough. Down. Stolen again by Pride. Number 7, Elena Howe. Howe on the outlet. What a pass to number 2, Sienna Dauble. Dauble working through. Defender in chase. Gets on the legs. Brings the goalie up. Floating on the goal line. Number 1, Edie Norton goes and attacks that ball. Gets it out into safety. San Diego Shores on attack. Edie Norton sends the ball up to number 14, Farron Moss. Let me tell you, these little ladies can throw the ball. Holy smokes, they're throwing it 20 yards. Back number 3, McKenna Bygrave with the steal for Pride. Ball sends out to number 4, Mia Fabros. Fabros with the left hand trying to work around Kagliani. Still working there. 12 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Running into a brick wall. Gets an ordinary foul there. Outlet goes deep with 5 seconds. Down to number 5. Mia Johnson up with 1. Gets that shot or tries to get it into center. A little clock awareness there for Mia. Number 1, Edie Norton. Number 9, Catherine Johnson. Down line to number 8, Mackenzie Harris. Harris. Ordinary. Push off. Again. Mia Johnson with a great defensive play there. Sends the ball down to number 5, Kira Jones. Jones working around. Down inside. Kicked out to number 4, Mia Fabros. Fabros goes inside. Again, still at the step out. Stuffed from behind. Defense collapses for Shores. Back up to Mia Fabros. And the shot blocked by Edie Norton. Norton looking for the outlet. Norton sends the ball up to number 14, Farron Moss. Big turn. Sienna Dauble with the cover. Defense wins this game, wins that possession again. Number 4, Mia Fabros swimming through, gets into the defender. That ball swiped away by number 15, Kagliani Lap Harvey. Tries to get back inside. Going to be an ordinary foul, sending the ball for Fiona Salataka. Edie Norton looking forward. Goes back to Pride. Number 4, Mia Fabros. Outlet to number 3, McKenna Bygrave. Bygrave earns the exclusion. Has to get that ball live. Sends it back to number 5. Back in and finish. Number 5, Kira Jones with the assist on the goal from, earned the exclusion, got the ball live, and goal from number 3, McKenna Bygrave. Pride goes up 6-3 with 1:41 remaining in the second period. Subs coming in here for Shores. Edie Norton puts that ball in play. Up to number 14, White. Farron Moss. Moss. Inside. Big turn, number 9, Catherine Johnson. Misses wide to the left. That's going to be picked up by Ryan Weichert. Keeper for Pride. Weichert sends the ball forward up to number 2, Sienna Dauble. Kira Jones. Inside, working, step out, tipped out. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart on a nice block from Edie Norton. Number 7, Melena Howell. puts that ball into play. Milena goes into center, working that ball. Defense collapse. Again, remember in 12U, you have to play press when everyone's up into the front court. Once that ball goes into center, you can drop in to go get the ball, but you have to wait for the ball to go in. You can chase the ball, can't play the athlete. Number 1, Edie Norton, sends that ball forward up to number 11, Giovanna Paredes. Ball, nice set, live center entry. Good defense again by Pride. Ryan Weikert's the last stop for that ball. That subway then just left the station back up to number 2, Sienna Dauble. Dauble being patient, being guarded well by Catherine Johnson. Both these teams coached well by the defensive position of these 12-year-olds. Fantastic. Kira Jones gets inside, doubled center, comes into number 4, Mia Fabros, reaching with that left hand, looking for the step out right into the chest of number 1, and that will be the end of the second period. 6-3, Pride's doubled up Shores here through the first half of the game. We'll see what's up next. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to Game On Live Studio's YouTube channel. Slide on over into social at Game On LS, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and of course, LinkedIn. Let's get this done in this second half. We'll be back in just over a minute. Is going down at Woollett right now. Number 4, Mia Fabros, gritty with the sprint, ends up in Shores. Oh, Pride gets that ball back. Number 7, Maliana Howell. Pride goes inside. Number 5, Kira Jones. Jones stepping, shooting. That knocked out by number 1, Edie Norton. Ordinary. Number 2, Sienna Dauble on the outlet. That's going to be picked up by Kira Jones, who goes back for it, stays with pride. Released by number 4, Mia Fabros. Fabros hits. 7-3. Pride. 5:12 remaining here in the third period. Edie Norden looking for an outlet. 5:01 remaining here in the third. Number 14, Farron Moss goes, knocks that ball down. Picked up by number 3, McKenna Bygrave. That's going back. Bygrave trying to find the ball. Goes back to Shores. Number 15, Kalyani Lap Harvey with an outlet from Edie Norden. Chase that ball down. Big move, guarded by Johnson. Number 9, Catherine Johnson, going against number 11, Mia Johnson, as coincidence would have it. Number 5, Fiona Salatak goes inside. Big move by 15, Kalyani Lap Harvey. Defense again goes to the elbow in front, no 5-meter. 4:19 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes up to number 4, Mia Fabros. Number 7, Maliana Howell around to Kira Jones. Big step coming. Oh, good defense again by number 5, Fiona Salataka. These ladies are playing out of their minds. Number 1, Edie Norden. Norden goes inside. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Mia Fabros. Could be a factor as we progress through the game. First exclusion for Fabros. Ball comes in and shot by number 3, Leila Al-Kafaji. Brings Shores up 1, 7-4 with 3:37 remaining here in the third period. McKenna Bygrave back to number 5, Kira Jones. Mia Fabros. Into number 5, Kira Jones. Jones working. Oh, good steal there. Like a defensive lineman going up and just putting the hands up and knocking that ball down. Kalyana Lap Harvey showing some great athleticism. Ball outlet picked up by number 4, Mia Fabros. Fabros patient with it as the ball progresses down court. Inside to number 5, Kira Jones. Jones sends it back to number 2, Sienna Dauble. Dauble goes into center. Kicked out. Number 5, shot off the crossbar. Kira Jones. She kicks that ball out to Maliana Howell. Howell protecting. New shot clock and 2:38 remaining. Number 2, Sienna Dauble on attack, filling that space in. Kick out to number 11, Mia Johnson. Johnson goes inside to number 4, step out again. Shot coming here from Sienna Dauble. She lines it up, hits down, bar down, and dances on that line. The Waves and Current kick it out. 7-4, Pride in the lead with 2:10 remaining here in the third period. Outlet exclusion. Number 7, Dark Maliana Howell tries to ride Giona Bada Paredes as a pony. That doesn't work. Only at the fair. Number 9, Catherine Johnson. Fiona Salatak comes up on the 6-on-5. She's getting over to that red, get her head underwater and back in. She goes. Hand cross, shot blocks. That ball floating on the goal line and sneaks under Ryan Weikert's outstretched left arm. Shores gets a little momentum back here, 7-5 with 1:44 remaining in the third period. Shores faithful rallying the troops. Number 5, Kara Jones. Again, another quick steal. Number 14, Farron Moss, looking to break it within one, and does. What I've learned in this tournament so far over the last 7 days is there's no lead that is safe. Momentum is a cruel mistress and will turn on any dime. Number 5, Kara Jones gets knocked down. On attack, Kara Jones again has the entire pool. Inside to number 2, Sienna Dauble with the turn and shot controlled. Picked back up by Dauble. Inside, stepping out, trying to get there. Doubled up, gonna be ball under. Number 1, Edie Norden. 53 seconds remaining here. 7-6. Number 11, Giovanna Paredes comes inside, working to number 9. An exclusion on number 2, Dark Sienna Dauble. Number 14, Farron Moss looking to bring it even with 27 seconds on the game clock. That ball goes wide. 24 seconds, plenty of time here for Pride to go up +1 and take some momentum back into the 4th period. Ball comes up to number 5, Kira Jones. Ordinary there. Kira comes down to Fabros. Into number 5, Kira Jones. Fouled. 4, 3, 2, shot. Misses wide to the left. 7-6, Pride will carry a 1-goal lead, but Shores in the last 2 or 3 minutes have definitely picked up their momentum. Thanks for tuning in here. We've got 1 more to go. Quarter here, Pride and Shores. Great vibe here in Irvine. We'll be right back.
Are we good at this?
Good at what? Getting loud or water polo?
Both.
Debatable.
No. You see how good we are at cheering? Maybe if you,
I know.
Mitch, you want to know something? Maybe if you put me in, I would actually get it.
If I put you in
Like
today,
Yeah, that was amazing.
you had your minutes. You had your time to shine. I know you are. You're always on your phone.
Oh, no, wait, stand right there.
No. You need to sit.
Wait, we need some new chairs.
Some new cheers. What about a microphone? Is this thing hot? Don't touch it. Please don't.
Testing.
Don't touch it. There's literally a live stream going on of the game right here, right now. Don't touch it. I know. Stop touching it. No, they're this course and the course on the other side. They're doing the whole time. I think that tripod has a tiny little camera on it. Oh, there. That one does as well, and then I think there's cameras up top. Yeah. There's cameras right behind you.
Camera's gotten smaller.
A lot smaller. Yeah, from the ones that you see me helping you out at Grossmont. My red shirt here, a lot different. All right.
Score on the scoreboard is 7-6. Pride 7, Shores 6. Updated our board, sorry about that. All right. Fourth quarter underway. Pride wins the sprint. Number 7, Maliana Howell, protecting that ball. Trying to not, being pressed there by Farron Moss. Ball comes into number 5, Kira Jones. Jones takes the turn into number 3, McKenna Bygrave. That ball knocked down. Edie Norden looking for the outlet. Norden sends that ball deep to number 9, Catherine Johnson. Johnson being pressed out. Great patient defense there by number 2, Sienna Dauble. Ball stolen by number 11, Mia Johnson. Her third or fourth steal of the game at critical junctures. Ball goes up to number 4, Mia Fabros. Ordinary there for Fabros. Ball goes inside, number 5, Kira Jones. Jones has space between her defender and the cage. Goes back, 50-50 ball, the speed of number 7, Maliana Howell, not quite there. Picked up by Shores, number 1, Edie Norden. Norden on the outlet, up to number 9, but Catherine Johnson goes back to Pride. Number 2, Sienna Dauble. Big outlet, I like the aggressiveness. On attack, number 5, Kira Jones. She has numbers on the, she has weak there. Number 5 still working, gets the ordinary foul. Ball goes back to number 7, Maliana Howell. Howell comes around, back around to Kira Jones. Jones inside, attacking to number 3, trying to get position. Hold on the ball, no foul there. No advantage, no foul, Edie Norden. Still scoreless, 2 minutes into the second or the fourth quarter. Pride up by 1, number 9, Catherine Johnson being pressed out. Johnson tries to make the turn. Gonna have an ordinary foul awarded to Sienna Dauble. Goes inside, bunched up there by Shores. Ball comes out of the scrum. It's gonna be an exclusion on a tug from number 4, Dark, Mia Fabros. Back to 3, Leila Al-Kafaji. That ball is blocked. Ball goes back, ordinary, or contra foul. Ball goes to Pride. Gets it out to number 1, Ryan Weichert. Weichert sends it up to number 5, Kira Jones. Kira takes the hit from number 14, Farron Moss, to earn that ordinary foul. Gets inside to number 4, Mia Fabros. Ordinary. To number 2, Sienna Dauble.
Help. Nice help.
Crash there. No advantage, no foul. Number 1, Edie Norden. 3 minutes remaining here. Timeout called by Shores.
Protecting the ball, the 50-50
2 minutes and 57 seconds of play here in the fourth quarter, and no goals on either side. Pride up by 1, 7-6, 3:03. It's going to be Shore's ball. A game of runs for both of these sides. Edie Norden puts the ball in play. They're sending a squad of fish to the right side for Shores. My goodness. They're all coming around like a school. Comes back to number 3. I like that setup. Ball under number 3, McKenna Bygrave. Numbers forward, comes up to number 4, Mia Fabros. Defense on the back, left hand protected, gets in position, working to hold the ball under. Trying to earn that 5-meter penalty. Goalie came out and swiped that away. That ball comes up to number 14, Farron Moss. 2:11 remaining. Drop comes off the noggin, picked up by number 2, Sienna Dauble. Dauble goes with the ordinary. Up to number 4, Mia Fabros. Fabros, ordinary. Big center entry, wow, to number 3, McKenna Bygrave working for the turn. Earns that ordinary. Kicked out to number 7, Maliana Howell. 50-50 ball picked up by Kaliana Lapp-Harvey. Back to the keeper, Edie Norden. Norden. 1:30 remaining. 4 minutes and 30 seconds played without a goal. Positions, Catherine Johnson working. Exclusion, number 5, Fiona Salatak. Number 5 stepping in, Fiona. Ball is live, back to number 9, Catherine Johnson. Blocked by number 1, Ryan Weichert. That's another exclusion for illegal entry. Number 5, Kira. That ball in with the confusion. 7-7. Pride coach. Timeout called by Pride with 54 seconds. Pride coach working on getting the athlete excluded to the right spot. Came in, didn't go to the end line, just went to the sideline, came back in. Earned another exclusion for illegal entry. A little chaos there for Pride. A lot to process for these 12-year-olds. But Pride will have the ball with 54 seconds remaining. Score tied, 7-7. If tied at the end of regulation, we're going to go to shootout. Winner of this game gets a spot in the semifinals tomorrow morning. Shore's faithful in the house, trying to fuel the momentum. Pride. .54 seconds. Both teams will have a possession. Ball comes to number 1, Ryan Weichert for Pride. Weichert Gets it up to number 7 safely, Maliana Howell. Howell inside to number 4, Mia Fabros. Fabros gets the ordinary. Direct shot available and in. Not available because that's 12U. Has to be inside. Can't make that shot. 25 seconds. 9 seconds separate. Shot clock. Each team has one timeout. Number 1, Edie Norman. 15 seconds for Shores. Timeout called. Great idea to run the ISO. Can't shoot a direct shot in 12U water polo. Pride's turn to play defense. 14 on the shot, 26 on the game. 12-second differential. If neither team scores, shootout. You gotta think if one team scores, victory. Both teams. Shores just burned their last timeout, so Pride can still stop the clock. Shores going with the School of Fish offense here again. Bunching up in the lineup. 6-on-6 on this far right-hand side of the pool. This is the best game we've seen all day. Number 1, Edie Norden. Isolation, coming with the shot. Knocked down. 20 seconds. Timeout called by Pride with 17 seconds left on the clock. Lot of time for Pride. Ball coming in, starting with Milena Howell. Howell puts the ball in play. Great awareness, good water polo IQ. Milena being pressed by number 3, Leila Al-Kahafi. 9 seconds, isolation coming out to number 3, McKenna Bygrave. Bygrave earns the ordinary, can't shoot, puts the ball in play. Over the top of the cage, 2 seconds.
2 seconds, shoot it.
Short, going to shootout.
I gotta hold it. I can hold it.
people shoot out, 3 or 5?
I've been in with them. I
5 shooters line up.
So they're going to alternate 5 shoot, 5 shoot.
bathrooms like right there.
On one cage. You're the better goalie, so.
Let's go, Shores! You guys got this!
If you only win by 1. Great game.
We'll go around me and watch.
Yeah, we always play overtime.
Riley, didn't we go in a shootout once? Final. Yeah, we went in jail. Yeah, we won. I was watching from the side. No, Demi was the conscious like Kylie was the other day with the glasses and hat. Demi was the. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. I don't think any of us are. We're gonna be like this. We're gonna be like this. No, Abe, I'm gonna do my signature. No. Oh, we're not. Demi, we're gonna be like. Kylie, we're not. No. We're gonna be like this. We're gonna be like this. Drive. No. We could do the signals like that girl in that one game.
Looks like Pride's goalie Ryan Weikert's taking the cage first. Shores will have first shot. Pride will have the second shot. I assume that Pride won the toss. Shores sends out number 9, Catherine Johnson, to the 5-meter line. Ryan Weichert ready. Bar in by number 9, Catherine Johnson. Beautiful shot there. Number 3, McKenna Bygrave stepping up for Pride. Edie Norden in the cage. McKenna Bygrave barred out. Shores sends their next shooter in. Number 3, Layla steps up. Ryan Weichert in the cage. Over the top there. Sends it. 1-0. Second shooter coming up for Pride. Number 7, Maliana Howell. Edie Norden settles into her position underneath that crossbar. Maliana Howell. Howell hits with the pinch. All tied through 2 shooters, 1-1. Each team missing, each team hitting. Sends in Ryan Weichert, number 8. Mackenzie Harris steps forward. Back of the net for Mackenzie. Number 9, Isabella Lamb up for Pride. Number 9, Isabella Lamb Steps forward. In. Still tied.
No, I will not. I'm waiting till this game wins.
Number 1, Edie Norton. Stepping forward. Goalie against goalie, Ryan Weichert. Goalie switch here, excuse me. Goalie switch, Ryan has switched out of the cage. Confirming whether this is legal or not, we've got Levon Dermigian over USA Water Polo head referee. Confirming whether or not they can switch the caps. Ryan Weichert back in. I didn't think he could, as per the signal.
Let's go, Edie!
Ryan Weichert gets her cap resettled here. Underneath the line, Edie Norton. Keeper shooting against Ryan. Blocked by, made there by Edie. Number 4, Mia Fabros stepping forward, trying to keep it even here. Fabros, lefty, going against Edie Norton. Up and hits. Still tied, 3-3 through 4 shooters. 1 to go here in shootout regulation, let's call it that. If we're still tied after 5 shooters, we'll just go one-on-one until someone comes out victorious. Number 7. Up, shot and blocked. No, in, out, goes in. Pressure here on Sienna Dobble. Dobble has to keep this, hit this to keep hopes alive. This will tie it back up and send us into sudden death shootout. Off the crossbar. Shores will advance. We'll see Shores tomorrow morning in the semifinals. Congratulations to both teams on a fantastic game. Legitimately the best game we've seen here today. Up next, coming in,
sister's going to be like one of the new assistant coaches.
Oh, McKenna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it the other day.
Yeah, she's dope.
She coached at Spring Park.
Yeah, she coached her with me. And then she coached at Foothill with me. Kelly knows it. It's like the second. Kelly's going to tell you she's cooler than me.
Coming up next, my goodness, great games. Playing to semis next, SoCal Black and Set A to battle here in Woollett left at 6 o'clock. This is going to be a 14U game. Okay, quick transition for us here after the shootout. Shot out there by number 8, White. For SoCal, Kira Pantaleon. Shot there by number 9, White, Chloe Batiste. Number 14, Phoebe Demos. Ball. 13, Rachel Hemilia moves that ball forward up to number 12, Ashley Kwan. Kwan goes inside and over the top by number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Number 1, Sophia Reardon. 4 set, puts that ball in play. Number 4, Elizabeth Katano, Lulu sends that ball deep down to number 11, Isabella Madi. Couple more minutes and that glare will be off the pool. She'll be nice. Number 9, Chloe Patisse coming through. Patisse fouled from behind. Gonna be 5-meter penalty shot.
Let's go, EJ!
Number 10, Eva Horrigan. Shot over the top. 4:54 remaining here in the first period. Contra foul. Sends the ball put back, that ball put into play. Not eligible to shoot the ball. Had to put it in play and pass inside the 6-meter. That's why that ball's turned over and goal doesn't count. Sophia Reardon on the outlet. Back to one of the set players. The set caps are very difficult to read, the cap numbers. So I'll do my best here. Ball put into play a couple of times there for good measure. Comes to Emmy Franklin, number 7. Stepping forward. Ball popped out. Rachel Hemilia. Excuse me, Hemila. Keep trying to put an E in there. Outlet up to number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Pantaleon moving forward, kicks that ball out to number 3, Skylar Ray. Shot missed wide to the left, 2-meter. Exclusion, number 7. Back to number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Wide to Cameron McCord, back to Pantaleon. Shot off the post and out. Exclusion. With the suit hold, number 12, Ashley Kwan goes to the box. Number 7, Emmy Franklin, steps forward. Back to number 14, Phoebe DeMoss. Shot knocked down by Rachel. Outlet from Hemela to number 10, Eva Horrigan. Inside, number 8, Kira Pantaleon working. Shot, step out, put it away there by number 8, Kira Pantaleon. 2-0 with 2:24 remaining.
Ava, are you going to lead us in a cheer? Okay. Why? Yes, ma'am.
Number 11, Isabella Maddie. Working to get around the turn there. Inside. Ball wide to the right. Number 13, Rachel Hemela. Up to number 10, Eva Horrigan. Horrigan goes into Skylar Ray. Number 3, Skylar Ray, shot knocked down by Sophia Reardon. 1:34 remaining here in the first period. Number 14, Phoebe DeMoss, moving that ball forward. Number 10, Eva Horrigan. Horrigan on attack, looking to send SoCal up 3-0. Going into the second period, finishes and puts that one in deep to the net. Number 10, Eva Horrigan. Number 4, Elizabeth Gaetano.
Inside Kira! Inside Kira!
Works to turn for Elizabeth Lulu Gaetano. That ball bounces off the top of the cage. SoCal will take the ball with 50 seconds remaining here in the period. Outlet up to number 9, Chloe Batiste. Goes weak to number 10, Eva Horrigan. He stepped out to number 2, Cameron McCord. Then to Ashley Kwan inside, right in front of the goal. Nice save there by Sophia Reardon. Reardon out to Gaetano. Driving in, number 14, Mrs. Wide to the right, Phoebe DeMoss. And at the end of the quarter, SoCal will take a 3-0 lead into the second period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being a part of our show here this evening. We'll be right back.
Okay, so does that make sense? So what happens from there?
Sprint won by number 12, Ashley Kwan with SoCal. Ball down to number 3, Skylar Ray. Ray takes a heavy foul from Elizabeth Catano. Cameron McCord stepping forward, has some time and space, shoots that ball and hits. That's what you got to do to get, if you're not respected, you got to shoot and make them respect you. Well played there by number 2, Cameron McCord. Ball comes in to number 5, Catalina Abdella. Turned over by SoCal, picked up and outlet by Rachel Hamila. Number 2, Cameron McCord. Inside, that ball picked up by Gaetano. Up again, stolen on the risky pass. Cameron McCord back to Rachel Hamila. 4-0 with 5:42 remaining here in the second. Number 12, Ashley Kwan. Back to Sophia Reardon. Kick out. Ball kicked out, not a person that time. Ball comes back to number 7, Emmy Franklin. To number 11, Isabella Mady. Number 2, Cameron McCord coming forward. Shot. Going to earn a new shot clock with that on the restart. Picked up by number 9, Ava Guziak. Ball back to number 12, Ashley Kwan. Shot. Sophia Reardon gets a hand on it. Number 4, Elizabeth Gaetano sends the ball forward. That ball turned and stolen by number 10, Eva Horrigan. Horrigan puts the ball in play, sends the ball back to number 13, Rachel Hamila. Eva Horrigan, shot off the post. It's gonna go back, an exclusion on a slashing foul. Number 15, Dark, Macy Punak has a long swim back to the box. Comes through, that ball in, and a goal by number 10, Eva Horrigan. SoCal 5, set 0. Number 8, Stella Gabriel. Down to, I believe, number 5, Catalina Abdella. Shot off the crossbar. Good reach there by Rachel. To number 10, Eva Horrigan inside. Stepping by number 8, Kira Pantaleon. That's going to be a 5-meter. Assigned to number 14, Phoebe DeMoss. Blocked by Sophia Reardon on the shot by Eva Horrigan. Number 16, excuse me, that's number 15, Macy Punok. Swim past the ball, number 12, Ashley Kwan picked up, I believe, number 9, Ava Guziak. Reardon up to Elizabeth Caetano. Number 13, Rachel Hamilia. Sends wide up to number 10, Eva Horrigan. Horrigan has a driver covered by Lulu Gaetano. Ball comes in, earns the exclusion. Number 8, Stella Gabriel goes to the box. Back to number 10, Ava Horrigan. Horrigan hits. 5-0. 6-0 with 1:05 remaining here in the second period. Ball in, number 8, Kira Pantaleon. .25 seconds remaining until halftime. SoCal working on a 7-0 lead. Set trying to find a rhythm. Puts one off the crossbar there. Floating free. Rachel Hamilia goes and picks that ball up. Shot by Rachel. And at the end of the first period, SoCal 7, Set 0. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back for the second half. Back underway. Ball goes down to number, I believe that's 11, Isabella Matti. Shot finished there by number 4, getting on the board here, Elizabeth Lulu Gaetano. Into the third period. It's never too late. Back to number 13, Rachel Hamila. Up to number 7, Addis Sotocone. That ball turned over, picked up by number 5, Catalina Abdella. Lulu Gaetano. Ball released, driver coming through, big drive, rewarder for the effort. Get it inside, working, gonna be an ordinary. A little bit better pass, would have been a 5-meter. That ball comes in. Turned over to SoCal, number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Number 10, Eva Horrigan. On attack here, Horrigan is blocked. Gonna be a 2-meter on the restart. Ball down to number 4, Elizabeth Anderson. Kira Pantaleon. Ball stolen, picked up, turned over to set. Sophia Reardon looking for the outlet. Up to number 4, Gaetano. Number 11, Isabella Matti with the shot. Forward up to number 8, Kira Pantaleon. To number 4, Elizabeth Anderson. Anderson. 50-50 ball ends up in Gaetano's hand. Outlet from Sophia Reardon. Great pass to number 8, Stella Gabriel. Fouled, or actually ball under by number 8. Kira Pantaleon sends the ball back to SoCal. Rachel Hemela. Number 2, Cameron McCord. That ball tapped out by number 1, Sophia Reardon. Number 2, Cameron McCord goes and tracks that down for the 2-meter restart. Sign to number 4. Penalty shot coming. Elizabeth Gaetano with that major foul. It's going to be taken by SoCal. They're going to decide who's going to go take this. Shot in. Got a hand on it. Number 5, Catalina Abdella. Outlet up to number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Blocked again. Sophie Reardon holding her own here, 1-1 in this third period. Ordinary foul. Stolen by number 10, Eva Horrigan. Eva sends it forward. Nice pass up to number 8, Kira Pantaleon. Gets on the legs and puts it away. Number 15, Macy Punak. Goes inside to number 5, White. Catalina Abdella. Back to Rachel Hamila. Ball comes in. That's going to be ball under. Goes back to Sep. Foul and drop there coming from number 14, McKenna Saucer. She goes back after the ball is put back into play. Dropped on by number 7, Addie Sotocone. Back to Rachel Hamila. 6 seconds remaining here. We'll have one last pass there. And at the end of the third period, SoCal 9, set 1. Shot there and in by number 11, Isabella Matty. Comes out strong for set here in the fourth period. Number 13, Rachel Hamila. Up to number 5, Natalia Barot. Exclusion for slashing. Coming over hard. Sends SoCal up on 6-on-5 and shot and goal there by number 8, Kira Pantaleon. 10-2. Chloe Petit steals that ball. Number 14, McKenna Saucer. Inside to number 7, Addie Sodacone. Working Addie, blocked by number 1, Sophia Reardon. Over the top. Number 12, Ashley Kwan. That ball goes to number 4, Elizabeth Anderson. Up to number 4, Elizabeth Caetano. Caetano sends it in to number 11, and a nice screw shot there from Isabella Matty. 10-3. Set gets that ball back. Sophia Reardon looking for the outlet. That ball goes forward up to number 15, Macy Punak. Macy has a driver tapped out by number 9, Chloe Petit. Good heads up defensive play there. Earns that ordinary. Number 5, Natalia Barrett. Big push out. Up to number 11, Isabella Matty again on attack. Ball in hand, sends it up to Gaetano. Skips that ball underneath the arms. Set on a nice little run here. Still have 5 goals to make up in 3:29. Starting to see a little energy, though, from the pink and blue here. Ball sent back. Sophia Reardon. Outlet comes to Stella Gabriel. Coming through. Nice backhand. Better block by Rachel. Number 4, Elizabeth Anderson. Goes ordinary. Picked up by number 5, Natalia Barrett. Inside, working number 9, Chloe Batiste. That ball stopped. Shot clock expires, coming up on 2 minutes, 2:05 to be exact. Timeout called for set. Ball comes back to number 10, White. Ava Horrigan playing pass in front of the cage. Skylar Ray finishes. 11-4, SoCal. Kate Burkett looking for an outlet. 1:22 remaining, and back to the keeper, number 1, Sophia Reardon. Reardon outlet up to number 7. That ball floats away. It's gonna go to McKenna Saucer. Sophia Reardon looking. Goal by number 3, Skylar Ray. exclusion for a push. Number 10, Eva Horrigan goes to the box. Ball comes up for a 6-on-5 opportunity for set. That ball goes wide. Number 12, Sophia Billy. Shot by 13, Rachel Hemela. That'll be it. SoCal will advance into the semifinals tomorrow morning here at Woollett. Okay, we've got one more to go here for the evening before we're on to Championship Sunday. We'll be right back. I believe we've got Royal and SB 805. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, last game. Let's do it. SB 805 in the dark caps, Royal in the white. Starting in on hour number 12 of streaming for today. Ball dumps in. That ball comes back to number 1, Maxine Harder for 8:05. That's a fight is what that is. Going to be ordinary. Comes into number 9, Addison Parrish, to an open cage. Puts that in. Number 5, Kaylin Genko. Back to number 8, Ashley Strickland. Strickland gets the ordinary. Pushes that ball forward. Ordinary. To number 12, Lucia Indart. Dakota Lambert tries to move that ball forward for Royal. That's good heads-up awareness. Dumps it. Big outlet up to number 9, Addison Parrish. Parrish goes to 6, Charlotte Raisin. Raisin with the dump, big turn, 5-meter, number 12, Lucy Harlan Ford. Halland Ford, excuse me, I put an R in there, shouldn't be. Number 6, Charlotte Raisin. See if she shines when the sun is setting. Charlotte hits to the right, puts it in. Number 5, Caitlin Genko. Being pressed by number 9, Addison Parrish. Lucia Indart. Ball comes in, number 11, Dakota Lambert. Down to number 12, Lucy Holland Ford. To number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Raisin. Boom. 4:48, 3-0 for SB 805. Indart. Number 5, Caitlin Jenko. Into number 8, Ashley Strickland. Strickland, bar down and out. 3-0 here with 4:20 remaining in the first. Lucy Harlan Ford, Halen Ford comes in. Ordinary foul. Number 10, Naomi Enright chases that down. Puts the ball in play. Sends it over to number 6, Charlotte Raisin. Raisin charging in with her signature move. Gets the exclusion. And a quick to number 9, Addison Parrish. All from Charlotte Raisin's hard move in. And goal. Big turn, number 8. Ashley Strickland looking, gonna be taken down from behind by number 12, Lucy Holland Ford. Megan Garner looking for the outlet. Great, really nice pass and catch there. Addison Parrish stabilizes and balances on her legs. Snaps that ball forward for a goal. 5-0. On attack, number 6, Dark, with a little lob and in. (6-0) here with 3:08 remaining in the first period. Gonna go back to SB 805. Up to number 6, Charlotte Raisin, to Lucy Halen Ford. Goal in there. Brings us to 7-0. Number 8, Ashley Strickland, looking to get